All right, I'm back after one day of not streaming. I feel good to be back. I'm quite tired, but it's like hot outside, so I don't quite blame myself that much. I'm feeling a little lethargic, and also life's just been that way. And Mazen first, that is right. Nobody is beating Mazen. Mazen was so early to stream today that Mazen was earlier than me. Much respect there, and thank you so much for being here, my amazing mod, Mazen. Makes me so happy. But yeah, I really enjoyed your Franbo streams. Like, genuinely, like, every game you play, I really enjoy. But like, Franbo, that game, like, had me, like, on the edge of my seat. Like, I was, like, low-key, like, quite sad that I had to leave when I had to leave, because I really wanted to know what was going on. You're so happy to hear that. Of course, Mason. I'm so glad that I can, like, yeah, just be there for your streams. I'm so glad the timing works out too, because I genuinely just really, really enjoy them. And Tina redeeming the first. Mason was technically first, but Mason did not redeem the first. So who's technically first? I don't know, but you guys are both. Everybody's first in my mind. My brain is also still trying to just wake up right now. And Durbin, hello, nice to see you. How's it going, Durbin? How's it going? And Best, hello, nice to see you. And Red Sweet Rum as well. Mason forgot. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Mason use a channel redeem. So it might just not be, Mason just might not be into the into the channel points, which fair enough. I feel like I've only ever redeemed something on like one person's stream, I think, and that's Miso's stream. So I am first. Tina, all right, I'll give you the first position. You did officially claim first, so I will give you that. And I hope the fan isn't too loud, but it is like hot today by like my country's standards, or at least my area standards. So I'm like, I got my fan on. It is hot. And Mr. Pancake, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I hope everything is well with you. I know you said some things were a bit rough, so I hope you're all good. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, I'm quite tired. Things are good. They're good, but I'm quite tired. And there's definitely multiple things going on right now, but they're all looking like they're gonna get better. So I'm just a little tired. But I think all is good. But yeah, there's some stuff going on, you know. There's always some stuff going on with family and all that stuff. And Best, how's your day going? It's going pretty well. Oh my gosh, I had a great day yesterday, and then today I did have some trouble sleeping today, so I did not get much sleep, but still pretty good. Went climbing for the first time in like a week. It was just out of character for me. Have not been getting my workouts in as much as I thought I would. Like, you would think in the summer I would be working out more than I was when I was in school, but no, like this summer I've just been like busy. And Durbin doing okay, preparing for the new season of Diablo 4. Oh my gosh, wait, it's so cool to see that people still play. Like, I saw a lot of people playing Diablo 2, but then that's an old game, and then there's also obviously people like you playing Diablo 4. It's so cool that every single one has people playing. And there's a first redeem thing. Yeah, there you go. Now you know, Mason. Next time you can officially claim. And Cakes, hello with the first hydrate there. First hydrate of the day. Thank you, Cakes. Okay, this is technically, maybe I should actually hydrate. I am scared of drinking this because if I get on my white dress, I'm screwed. And thank you for the hug there, Cakes. How's it going? I saw you were streaming earlier today. I feel like, do you usually stream during the day? I feel like I haven't seen that before. And period cramp over. Yes, Tina, thankfully that's all over with. But I'm still feeling very tired from it this time, and I'm gonna hydrate for real. Logically, you're first. You know what, Mason? That's right. Logically, you're first. Whoa, okay, I just heard somebody's like whacking something outside. You guys probably can't hear it, but it feels really close to my window. Imagine somebody trying. You guys can hear it? Okay, that is loud. Like, that's why it like stopped me for a second, because it sounds like somebody like right outside my house, like my window. Okay. I mean, if anybody tries to break in, I guess that'd be a cool stream. That'd be pretty cool. And let's see. I think we're all a little tired. I sure as hell am. Is it also the heat for you, Best? And Minari, hello. What have you been up to? Nice to see you with the. I love the twerk coming in strong. And Kleptomaniac, nice to see you as well. And I mean, yeah, you told me about the being able to hear it, but early stream, I would still say late. I am technically 20 minutes late. It's just I've been consistently late nowadays. But yeah, 20 minutes late by what I would hope to start by, but whatever. And you weren't feeling great. I'm sorry to hear. Trying out a new game tonight. Which one? But I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. And my cousin says hi too. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it count? Oh wait, Mr. Pancake. I had no idea you were related to Demon Army. That's crazy. I love Demon Army. Tell Demon Army I say hi. Oh my gosh. Wait, I had no idea you guys. I'm pretty sure Demon Army once told me that their cousin was watching. But I don't think Demon Army straight up said it was you, Mr. Pancake. So I never put two and two together. Oh my gosh. And staged and paid actor. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. I would never. Imagine though. That would be kind of crazy. And Matrix, nice to see you. I knew American craftsmanship was terrible, but based off this Chinese Canadian craftsmanship is just as terrible with Lavia Twitch. Oh wait, what are we even talking about? Craftsmanship of what? What product do you have in your hands right now, Matrix? And Al, hello, nice to see you, and Miguel as well. And I don't know why, but the stream keeps pausing for me. I have to manually unpause. Is anybody else dealing with that? Please let me know, guys. And Miguel with the bunch of twerks. And Best, I had to do yard work earlier. It was dreadful. Oh my gosh. When I actually get like a house of my own, not getting a yard, at most just having a lawn. But even that I don't want. Because like, gosh, yeah, I also just grew up doing some yard work. Nowhere near what my parents do, but it's like, it's so much effort. Like, it's like, is it worth it? I don't know. I really don't know. It's pretty, but it's like that time, it's like hours a day sometimes, you know? I mean, alright, so much deadlines and exams last week, but I have a 1 week break. Oh my gosh, is it like midterm break right now for the summer term? Oh my goodness, I hope it isn't like too bad. I hope you got through it. I'm sure you just got through it. That's what matters. Yeah, that's like a mentality I'm really, really trying to take on for the next school year, is just get through it. No more perfectionism, just get through it. And Joey, nice to see you. I found the streamer on Kick who is a professional DJ. That's so cool, Joey. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those professional DJ streams. I've yet to watch them. I feel like I would like that stuff. I feel like I would be into that. And you're the terrible craftsmanship, you Timu Smurf Matrix. What happened to you today? You must be having a bad day. Oh my gosh, Timu Smurf, did you know Smurfs are blue? Or is that why I'm Timu? Because I'm not blue. They saved on the blue paint. And Joe with the raid! Joe! Oh my goodness, Joe, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid there. Let me shout you out. Guys, you have heard me talk about Joe, and in case you haven't, well, you better listen up right now, because Joe is, I think I can say, my first streamer friend, and Joe has helped me so much in the streaming journey. And Joe's a Sekiro, Liza P, and now Night Rain Pro, just Souls gamer, pro gamer, you know, pro gamer. So please go show him some love, drop him a follow. He is finally getting acknowledged for his proness. Proness, that sounds like such an uneloquent way to say it, but you know what I mean. Joe the Wukong guy. I'm sure I've seen him play Wukong too. I've seen him play, like, yeah, and I've seen his videos on Elden Ring, so I've pretty much seen him play all the games of that ish, you know. all the hard real gamer games. But yeah, Joe knows how to lock in, so please show him some love. And thank you, Al, for welcoming in Joe's Raiders. And by the way, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Leisha. Today we'll be playing Expedition 33, but I've been working through my first playthrough of Elden Ring, so I've been absolutely loving it. Look up to Joe in that way as well. And Al, oh my gosh, speaking of Kay, I was lurking a bit in Kay's stream the other day, and I saw you in there, which is like, gosh, it's such a small world out there. Joe seems to be legit. Oh yeah, if you look at his YouTube stuff, I think I really like showcases like obviously all the best like short, like he has like YouTube shorts showing all the best moments. That is just proness happening. And Random DP, hello, and Lesbian from Home Depot, hello, and Mental Man, hello. Come back after long Twitch ban. What happened? Why did you get banned? And good luck, have fun, going to set up. Sounds good, Cakes. You're probably gone already, but Cakes, thank you for popping by. And Expedition into Darkness, a 5-person dungeon crawler. Oh, cool. I've not seen many dungeon crawlers. Maybe I'll oh my gosh, I've been meaning to raid Cakes like after I'm done streaming, and I've just never gotten to because like I always end a little later because degen-ness. So one day it'll happen. And are there streamers who do this for content, like paranormal activity? Is there actually? Oh my gosh, I think I would actually like just straight up cry. And cool sleeves, thank you, Kleptomaniac. And let's see, with all respectful platonic love from all the good vibes you bring and all the support you give everybody. Aw, Matrix, respectful platonic love back at you, and good vibes from you as well. And let's see, Kay, she's my home slice, even though we only met on Twitch. Oh my gosh, wait, so you guys just like met on Twitch like randomly? Because I know Kay because of Joe, which is like, again, what a small world. And I will be there soon. I'm just doing something for my uncle. Sounds good. Oh, this is Demon Army. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Pancake. That's so, or Demon Army. Oh my goodness, this is trippy for me. But Demon Army sounds good. I'll see you soon. Take your time. And Joey, I got me a case of Prime drinks. Is that like, wait, that's an energy drink, right? Prime. Oh no, I searched Prime drink and the first thing I see is lawsuit. Well, we'll skip over that. Prime energy drink? Lawsuit. Oh goodness. Hey, I've seen this in stores before. I've actually never tried it. Looks pretty cool. And Kiko Cheeks, hello, nice to see you. How's it been? And Nim and Proofy Methods. Oh my gosh, hello everybody. And Miguel just beat the Abyss Watchers in DS3. Nice. And thank you, Miguel. So nice of you. And I saw you're leaving for vacation soon, aren't you? Oh my gosh, exciting. And definitely a small world indeed. Yeah, for sure, Alice. Crazy. It's crazy. And met through another friend. This friend knows a lot of people from where I live. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness. Wow, and nothing to do with Joe. That's just like, gosh, yeah. No, it's really cool on Twitch how like people that I would like lurk in like their streams, like for example Noelia, if any of you know her, like I was lurking in her streams and then like she didn't know I was there because I was lurking, right? But then one day she just randomly chose to raid me, even though like she had no idea who I was because like yeah, like I was just lurking there. But yeah, like you just randomly meet like that. It's crazy, like to think that she appeared on my For You page or whatever you call it on Twitch, and then I appeared on hers. And roasted you twice and then complimented you. Gotta keep you on your toes, otherwise you'll get used to it. Yeah, true, Matrix, true. Yeah, you gotta balance the two. Too many compliments, I'll get used to that, but too many roasts, I'll also get used to that. Gotta keep the whiplash going, or else life gets boring, and I feel like my eyebrows are getting cut off. Thank you for doing that shout out there, Nim, for Noelia. Noelia is great. W mod there. And you're on it right now. Packed late. Oh, you're on vacation right now. Oh my gosh. Whoa. And you're playing DS3 still? Crazy commitment. Hopefully Joe saw that message. Yeah, hopefully. I think so, Bess. I'm sure everything is hopefully good. Yeah, I know Joe tends to lurk more just because, like, he said that, like, for example, he's had, like, some experiences with people, like, saying weird things to him in chat. So there's a big chance he sees it, but he's just lurking right now. And new video soon. I'm excited, Miguel. I love to see that you're posting more now. That's so awesome. I need to post more. Like, yesterday I went out with my friends. It was really nice. Like, I got to get, like, all of the dancing. I got to get all the dancing I wanted to get out of my system. You know, I really needed that. It was so fun. Like, I just genuinely love dancing so much. And it's just so fun. And where was I gonna go? Oh, I remember I got home at like 2 a.m.-ish, right? And I was like, wow, I'm finally gonna sleep earlier than I usually would if I was streaming. But then I ended up staying up till like 5 and not being able to fall asleep because I was just like sitting there trying to think of content, because like I just had like the random thought of like, no, like I need to work more on my like pre-recorded content. Like I need to work more on like Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. I just sat there for like 3 hours trying to think of stuff. But what I've learned from creating content is always like, you can't force it like that. Like for example, like I think like where I really got my start was like one TikTok of mine just like blew up, and that one just like one day, like I was on the bus, got the idea, made it, and just like had the inspiration. So whenever I try to force it, it doesn't come out. But I hope the inspiration comes soon. And the eyebrows and the 4 squared head was cut off. Oh no, the eyebrows. As long as you get a bit of my eyebrows, that's a perfect place to have my camera. And Wesley, hello. Evidently me watching your climbing shorts has YouTube recommending more, and I clicked thinking it was you, but it was another dark-haired girl. I was like, not Leisha, not interested. Oh, Wesley, oh my gosh, I'm influencing your YouTube algorithm now. I love it. Wesley, so nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed the shorts. Hope you're doing well. Hope the game is going well. And Alicia is an awesome streamer, and I'll support your channel. Oh, Joey, that's so sweet. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate all the support. And Nim checking in on the other side. Thank you, Nim. And what happened to your glasses? Oh my gosh, Mr. Pancake. Okay, first of all, like I put my contacts in a little late today. I usually wear contacts in my normal life, but I put them in a little late today, so I'm like, okay, I'll just keep them in. But also, it's so hot right now that like even when it's like full on winter, if I were to wear glasses, they still slide down my face. But it's like today, like in the heat today, if I put on my glasses, I would just need to hold them up like this the whole time. I thank you for the lurk, Matrix. I'm gonna mute the yappy so I can play a game, but I'm sending all the luck for when you start E33. Thank you, Matrix. 2 hours. That's right. Oh my goodness. Let's see what Mason said. I'm genuinely wondering if this idea has already been done now. Wouldn't it be cool to set up a scripted horror first-person stream with actors? Wait, that'd be so cool, Mason. I feel like first person, I haven't seen that. I have seen like some. Wait, Mason, this could be a cool idea for you. Like I've seen like, for example, Tails Tastically sent me some clips of like 2 streamers who would like, or it could be 1 streamer too, but like they would just like play a game where, you know how some games they have like the characters have like dialogue but there's no voice acting, or even if there is, they'll mute the game and then they'll do the voice acting for it, but they're like not just like reading, they're like genuinely like, I guess people who actually do voice acting, they'll actually do the voice acting for it while playing the game. And also actually how I found out about Twitch was through my acting class, where like during Zoom everything was online, right? So I had like an online acting class, and then every 4 weeks we would have like a showcase where pretty much like the teacher would stream us presenting our scenes on Twitch. So I feel like that's a cool idea you have. That's kind of similar, but like even more unique. And Zengoku, hello, how's it going? Is it hot where you are? Because it is hot right now. And let's see, where can I send him one if you meant on Discord? I don't have his Discord, right? Yeah, I don't think Joe has a Discord server. Assuming you're not like banned on his Twitch, I'm sure you could just tell him next time he streams or something. I'm sure it's fine. Or you could whisper him on Twitch. I don't know if he has that off, but that's an option. If you just click on, usually like for example, people can even whisper me. Like you can just click on my name, and surprisingly a lot of like even bigger streamers have their whispers on, so you could always do that. And Vincent, hello! Life is tiring but pretty good. How are you doing? And Purple Butts as well, hello! And we have a heat warning for tomorrow and Wednesday. Should get up to 29 Wednesday. Today was 25. Wait, you get a heat warning for 29? Interesting. Because I feel like it's around, like 28, 29 right now. And let's see, I think I caught almost everything there. Yeah, I think I caught everything there. And it's been getting hotter than usual lately. Wait, why hotter in quotations? Or just like, well, yeah, what is that code for, Nim? I can't tell what that's code for. Depends where you live, but for areas really warm. I see, that makes sense. But yeah, pretty much life updates yesterday. Had fun with friends. I'm so glad I went out. I want to do it more often. Though also, like, I got so much dancing in that I'm like, I'm good for a little bit. You know, I would love to do it again, but it's like, I'm not like, oh, you know, I really, really am dying to. Because, like, I feel like I haven't gotten to go out like that, like, in so long, or really ever properly with friends, that, like, I was, like, dying. I was like, I feel like Rapunzel in a castle. Like, I need to get out, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. A week ago, I had the heat on and it snowed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Whoa, okay, 29 is definitely like a warning situation then. And I can't sleep when it's hot at night. Yeah, I feel you, Joey. I feel you. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough tonight. Hopefully it'll cool down, but like, it's already nearing like 10 p.m. and it's not really cooling down. Vincent with the muscles. I did go climbing today. My muscles are slowly fading though. I've not been climbing enough lately. Life just been tiring and busy, so my muscles are going down. In New York City, they hit record-breaking highs, 99 plus degree climate, which is rare for that city. Right, New York is actually pretty cold, or not cold, but like pretty cool. Maybe it's a better word. Gosh, oh no. Yeah, I feel like New York winters are really cold, right? Which, I mean, I guess you can have cold winters and really hot summers, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that seems out of character for New York. Probably will go for a swim in the river. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, Sengoku. That's like legit on my bucket list to go swim in a river. Because I've never swam in a river. Like river specifically. Like not lake, but like river. I've never done that specifically. But that reminds me, I want to go to this lake near me to go swim. It's like kind of crazy how it's so easy to forget what stuff you have near you to do. Like I just remembered, like, oh right, I have like this lake close to me that I could just go swim in. I could literally go right now if I wanted to, but you just forget. Hitting the gritty in the club, if only, Miguel. Unfortunately, my gritty skills were not mastered. My boyfriend tried showing me how to gritty the other day. Oh my gosh, that shit's hard. That foot movement's crazy. And Alicia looking like she can take down the Hulk with a pinky. Oh my gosh. And it's usually 70, 80s, windy, cooler weather, and lately it's been abnormally hotter. Oh no, that's scary. That's scary. As always, that's scary stuff. And it's glacier fed, so it's really cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it gonna be like too cold? Because I know it's sometimes like that where I am too, where it's like, even if it's really hot outside, the water's just like cold. And Wink, hello, how's it going? I saw you're back on the Elden Ring DLC. Hope it's going well. And I love your streams, and you're another one of my favorite streamers. Oh, I'm glad, Joey. I'm so glad you're enjoying. I'm really glad you're enjoying. You just don't stay in for long? Wait, so it's that cold where you can't even stay in for long? You can't, like, what's the word? Like, acclimate? That's probably the wrong word. But you know what I'm trying to say. What's that word? Something that starts with an A and some C's. Acclimatize? No, that's definitely wrong. Maybe it is acclimate. I don't know. And Jack's Epic, hello, nice to see you. How's it going? You should play a game Cold Grounded. I haven't seen this before. Cold Grounded. Acclimate works here. Okay, I'm glad. Cold Ground. Whoa, this looks so scary. Wait, is it a movie? Or is that the wrong one? Huh. Oh, Grounded. A game. That reminds me of the game Grounders that you play as a kid. Grounded game. Oh, cool. It's a survival action video game developed by Obsidian Entertainment. Role playing. Oh, cool. Adventure. Wait, that looks kind of cozy. Wait. Oh, I think I've seen this before. That's a cool suggestion, Mr. Pancake. Wait, speaking of games, I feel like I need to buy something from the Steam Summer Sale. And I think it is acclimate. Okay, I'm glad. Acclimate. It's not a word I use often. I think that might have been the first time in my life I've used that word. It's not a word I've needed, but now I know. Last Elden Ring stream, I said hi in the start and then instantly had stuff to do, so I missed the whole thing. Oh, Jax. I hope I said hi back to you. I did, right? Yeah, I think I remember seeing you. But hey, more Elden Ring streams to come. We are nearing the end of E33, and then after that, Elden Ring. And never thought I'd say this, But Night Rain will be the two focuses, I think, for a little bit. Elden Ring and Night Rain. I might not start Sekiro until I'm in the EU, but we'll see. But yeah, I think Elden Ring DLC is going to take us for another month. Night Rain, that's going to take a long time. Looking to buy a game, but you haven't finished one. Yeah, Vincent, yeah. There's just one game that I want to buy. I'm only going to buy one game. Only going to buy one game. And it's, wait, let me show you guys on Steam real quick. Am I going to risk using Bing? Okay, I'm on Steam though, so it's fine. I just need to remember to not click off Steam, because Bing has been just betraying me like crazy. And Marcus, hello! Nice to see you. How's it going? And how are you? I'm doing quite well, Marcus. Had a really fun day yesterday, and then today I'm a little tired, but I think things are looking up. Tomorrow's Canada Day, so I'm gonna go try to do something fun. And Pumpkin Pie, hello. Sekiro mentioned, yes, Sekiro. That was gonna be the next game, but then Night Rain slid in there. Night Rain slid into the DMs. Still using dishonest Bing, yes, always gonna use dishonest Bing, Vincent. I admit it's dishonest, but I'm always gonna be using it. And any other DuckDuckGo enjoyers? Oh my gosh, I feel like DuckDuckGo, when I was younger, was bigger. Like, more people used it. But now I don't know anybody who uses it anymore. And thank you, Nim, for welcoming in, Pumpkin. Alright. So, this is a game that I want to get. Let me share my screen real quick. Bing, please don't betray me. I want to get Catherine, because it's so on sale. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I'd buy this game for the regular price. Oh shoot, did it open a new tab? Wait, we're good, right? Let me look at the VOD real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. It just showed a white screen. And Catherine is amazing. Is that a Gooner game? I mean, I feel like it's a Gooner game that has a lot of... that's deep, you know? It's deep. I'm just so curious. But yeah, it's like, it's $7 right now. The facial expression, I know. Wait till you see this facial expression, Nim. Wait, where did it go? Look at that. It's not a Gooner game. Okay, good. I mean, I did click on an ad on YouTube for boobtastic games, so I'm not that, that's a little boobtastic right there, but I'm sure it's deep. It is suggestive. Okay, so it's a little Gooner. It's not Coomer. It's Gooner. But yeah, I want to buy it because it's $7. I would pay $7 for it. I would not pay $30 for it, which is its regular price. And I love it, my grandpa as well, because duck is his favorite animal. Wait, that's cute. I like that. And Pumpkin, thank you for saying hi, by the way. I know, I feel like we met before, or just somebody hit you with the gifted sub a little bit earlier, but official, like, hello now. First time actually saying hello. And late to the Night Rain talk, best to go into Night Rain blind, just on the cool final night boss. Is fine to see, like, intro vids to the game, but it's never fun to be like, oh, it's this boss. It's always cool to be like, whoa, what is this thing? Yeah, Jack's Epic. I'm kind of in that boat anyways, because I haven't been watching much Night Rain stuff. I think I won't go as spoiler free as E33, because E33 I avoided everything. Night Rain I've been watching people play, but like when I say watch, whenever I watch something, I'm never actually watching. I'm only listening and just like at most glancing a little bit. So I've seen some stuff, but I don't think it's anything that crazy. And yeah, we'll just kind of like go into Night Rain with whatever knowledge I have and just kind of chill. And Lewis! Oh my gosh! Lewis! Oh my goodness, Lewis. Thank you again. Lewis, oh my gosh. Lewis, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Like, all the support you've been showing, Lewis, that's so sweet of you. And again, just the fact that you keep showing up in streams. That means so much to me, through the Elden Ring, through the E33, through the talking. Lewis, thank you so much for just being here. And how are you doing? I'm doing quite well, Lewis. I had a good day with friends yesterday, which is why I wasn't here, but it was really, really nice. And I've got a little bit of like family drama and stuff going on, but other than that, I'm doing well. I mean, like, for me, it's like, no matter what, at the end of the day, I have a good day, so I'm doing well. And how are you doing, Lewis? I hope you're doing well. I really do. Hope you're enjoying the summer. Is it warm where you are? I just realized it's not summer for everybody. Like, New Zealand people. It's like, what, the winter right now or something? But, Lewis, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I think things are good, but they're gonna go even higher up soon. So thank you so much for being here, Lewis. And we just catch up with some other chats real quick. And I remember you watching this trailer on stream. It looks sick. Yeah, and I've heard it's pretty deep, that game, Catherine. And can someone translate Gooner into Gen Y language? Wait, let me actually search this up. Gooner definition. Gooner definition. My power went out today for 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear. Was it just like sudden, like, or was it like a planned one? But either way, that sucks. I'm glad you probably have it back now, I'm guessing, right? I'm glad it's back, because, gosh, that could be really bad, especially if it's like really hot or something. Sorry to hear, Lewis. Oh my goodness. Hope everything's okay. Hope it wasn't like because of like, I'm sorry, I keep shaking my camera. Hope it wasn't because of something like a natural disaster or anything. And what Gooner definition? Yes, you know what? I think, like, I'm sure that the Urban Dictionary could probably describe it better. Okay, looking at Reddit definitions, I can't say any of these out loud. But somebody said that just sounds like regular edging, and I think that's probably the closest that I think I can say. I see a crazy one that, again, I can't say, but it's pretty crazy. Gooning is, I don't think I can say this, but something with multiple screens at once. Twerking a crazy stuff. Thank you, Purple Butts. Thank you for actually coming up with a pretty PG version of that. And it was sudden, but everything good now. I'm glad, Lewis. I'm really glad. Yeah, especially if even if it's really cold or really hot, or no matter what, I'm glad it's back. Yeah, 3 hours. That's when it's like not planned, can really interrupt things. So, Lewis, I'm glad it's back now. I'm glad everything is going well now, and I'm glad that we got to catch each other. Thankfully, the power's back now. Nice to see you, Lewis. Really hope you enjoy the stream. And gooning is a therapeutic activity. Rattlesnake, hello. And I'll keep supporting you from now on, Lewis. Thank you. And again, Lewis, I just want to say, like, I obviously appreciate the support so much, and like, you have no idea. You're really helping me so much. But also, to me, like, you just showing up, you just chatting, telling me about your day, even if it was a little rough there, just anything, that's like that type. When I say support, like, when I say I appreciate your support, it very much means that. Like, that, just you showing up every time will make me very happy. And that goes for all of you guys. Like, just you guys showing up, that already just truly makes my day. Like, I know it sounds so cheesy, but truly, like, this is a highlight of my day. It really is. Like, I could be having the worst day, and I come on here, and just seeing all your familiar names, it really just makes me so happy. You guys are my homies. And Iron, hello, without glasses, that's right. It is hot today. And you've probably seen how my glasses slide down my face. Just wait till my face is really sweaty. Leisha's rizzing us up right now, that's right. W Riz. And I enjoy hearing your voice. I'm glad, Lewis. I feel like to some people my voice can be annoying, which is so valid, so I'm really glad that you enjoy it, because I totally understand if somebody's like, okay, your voice is not the most pleasant, but I know, at least for those of you probably who have stuck around, it's not annoying. and I'm downloading Maximum Football. Is that a game? Oh, I guess you said on Steam. I read on stream, so I thought you meant like it could be anything, but on Steam. Have fun, Joey. And I can't believe I'm half an hour late to the stream, Rubio. Rubio, you are right on time. What's that Gandalf quote? Like, a wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Rubio arrives precisely when he means to. And Owl, I'm glad to have met you too. Oh my gosh, Owl, all the same to you. I'm really glad to have met you too. And you have the most normal voice. How could it be annoying? Really? I wonder if it's because I'm older now. But I remember in like middle and high school, some people were not pleased with my voice. And Rattlesnake, I started Tulu? Wait, what is Tulu? Oh, The Last of Us. Oh, every time I see that acronym, I get confused. And it's a free game on Steam. Oh, cool. Wait, perfect. I love the sound of free. And let me just make sure I didn't miss any chats. Oh, somebody asked about Cyberpunk. Fleshy, right? I think it was Fleshy. Where is Fleshy? I know I could just search for Fleshy's name, but I'm lazy. Okay, I think... Oh, and you gotta head out, Jax. I know you're long gone by now, but Jax, take care just in case you're still here. Oh, Fleshy, there you go. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? And Vincent... Oh, Vincent mentioned Cyberpunk before that. I didn't expect you would like this one. I was expecting something with action like you would, you know, Cyberpunk or GTA. Not expecting this. Oh my gosh. In reference to Catherine. You know what? I feel like I'm intrigued by stuff like that. I can't say... I don't know if I will like games like Catherine, but I'm intrigued. That's a word. And Fleshy, to answer that question, I have not played Cyberpunk. I do own it thanks to one of my amazing viewers, Thumbs Up Good. So we will get to it eventually, but I've not played it yet. And here in Egypt, it's boiling. Right, it must be. Is it like that year-round, Mason? Just really hot year-round? Or is there like a lot of weather fluctuation? Things are gonna be even gooder. I don't remember what that was in reference to, but maybe it was about Catherine. Basically, content that can leave your mouth dry and thirsting for water is crazy. For gooning definition. And it's when you are crazy addicted to the wowzers boom shakas on your computer screen. Okay, the way you put that, Mason, I need to pin that for like a couple minutes. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And I'm back. Sorry, I disappeared. Had to take care of something. No problem, Bess. Never apologize for disappearing. And with or without so good on. Thank you, Iron. And Mason also has The Last of Us. Planning to start it after Spider-Man. Oh, awesome. Mason, you might be one of the few streamers I can watch play that without getting scared. Because I feel like it's kind of scary. A little bit. Like 28 years later, that movie... It spooked me. Like, I was watching with my eyes half closed. And Certified Lover Boy, hello! And thank you! Thank you so much. This is actually, a dress. But, yeah, I think white fits in my color season, luckily. So, thank you. And Ricky! That's right, Ricky! I told my dad that viewers really like Ricky. And when I said viewers, I was thinking specifically of you, Certified Lover Boy. Never ever abbreviate Cyberpunk? Oh my gosh, yeah, Rado, good call. Those who know, know. You get messed up on that, but not DMC, BOTWTOTK. Wait, I get messed up on what? Messed up on. And my boyfriend's here. Oh, hello. Oh, my peepo's here. My amazing little peepo. My peepo. And let's see. Apparently the shooting system in The Last of Us is realistic. Interesting. I didn't know that. And Jimmy Cop, hello. Thank you for saying hi. How's it going? And Certified Lover Boy escorting yourself out. Now we must be at the 9th escorting out. I feel like I've lost track, but I feel like we're at like 9 or 10. Certified Lover Boy. W memory? I try. I feel like my brain is like filled, at least 50% of it is filled with like facts about you guys, and I'm not complaining. Devil May Cry, Breath of the Wild, IDK. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. I know. Oh wait, okay, Best, I promise I said that right before you typed it out. I promise I knew what it meant. And during the winter, it's freezing cold. Really? I had no idea, Mason. Like, I never bothered to think about the weather in Egypt. I gotta be honest, it was not something that was on my mind before. But now it's going to be on my mind because I was not Yeah, I never thought about it. And Black is Blue, hello! It's going well, how are you? It's quite warm today, but I have my fan, feeling pretty good. And Rubio, if I always arrive when I need to, then I'm going to show up to jury duty 20 years after the summons. Honestly, I mean, jury duty is an interesting thing. You just randomly get called. Is that how, like, yeah, that's how it works, right? You just randomly get called, and you gotta, like, pause everything in your life to go. It's kind of crazy. You should play GTA. You know, Mr. Pancake, I actually properly watched some GTA gameplay, and it actually looks really good. Like, I was not expecting it to look that good for a game. Like, GTA 5 is pretty old now, right? Been grinding and enjoying PoE 1 League. Nice. It's been out for, what, a couple of weeks now? 3 weeks now? Vincent with the Kiwi emotes. And exactly, just replace it with overboard words and you can easily get the definition across. Is when you're in love with a sweet googly moogly. I like how we just know exactly what that means. I like how it makes no sense, but we know exactly what it means. Would love to see Alicia drive an SUV. Whoa! And GTA, yes, and GTA, of course. You know, I feel like GTA is one of those games where you can get a lot of anger out, you know? I will stop recommending games to Alicia until she completes one. Honestly, that's valid, Vincent. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, like, I ended up unfriending people on Steam. It's just because, like, people are so nice. Like, people, like, genuinely are so nice. Like, they buy games and everything, and it's so kind they buy games for me. But it's like, I don't want you guys spending money on, like, something that, like, I might get to, like, years from now, where it's like, by then, there's a huge chance you're not even watching anymore. So, yeah. I need to stop. Like, I'm also holding myself accountable. I need to stop buying games. Thankfully, I don't have, like, a huge buying game problem. Like, every game that I've bought, I feel like if I haven't played it, it's, like, under, like, $10. I have, like, a couple regrets, but for the most part, I don't have regrets. So I'm pretty good on that. I know some people, aka my boyfriend, go crazy for games when it comes to buying games. And Michael was a secret lurker. He could be anyone. He's also the back. Wait, the back? What does the back mean? Just the back in general? Wait, but Michael Wong is a secret lurker? That's crazy. I'm honored. I'm absolutely honored. But that's crazy. And I had jury duty once. You get a letter in the mail. The one I went to was one of the biggest summons in the court's history. They were over... Oh, biggest. Whoa, 500 people's crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know the jury could be that big. 500 people? Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't know it could be that big. And it came out in 2013. Yeah. So I was not expecting GTA 5 to look that good, but 2013. And I bought every game on Steam. Every game. Joey. We were looking at most expensive games on Steam thanks to Rattlesnake's amazing suggestion. There's like a game that's like $2,000. So Joey, you're loaded. The jury got cut down to 12 people, but 500 were summoned. Oh, wait, what does that mean? Like, as in all 500 people arrive and they slowly cut down, or like, wait, I'm just realizing how little I know about jury duty. And I'm on the same boat with buying me games. Oh wait, it's okay if you wanted to send games to Leisha to send them to me. I mean, honestly. And of the centipede, the back of the centipede, where did that come from? What centipede? Are you forming a human centipede without me knowing? I call dibs on front. And Iron, what is your next game after Clair Obscur? Ooh, I think Iron, I'm gonna definitely finish Elden Ring DLC after. Like, so pretty much, like, for those of you who are new or have not seen too much of the Elden Ring, like, I was locked in on Elden Ring for like months. And then E33 came along. And then for a while, like, I was still prioritizing Elden Ring. But then for the last couple weeks, I've been prioritizing E33 because I just want to finish it. But after that, I'll just go back to prioritizing Elden Ring until I'm done. And then after that, we're going to move on to probably Night Rain. There's a small chance I don't play Night Rain on stream. And I might just do pre-recorded content. In that small chance, it'll be probably Sekiro. Or I might take some time to do some pure just chatting streams and just play some small games. Like, I have The Operator downloaded, which is a pretty cool game I think we can all work on together, where it's like kind of like crime solving-ish. Rattlesnake recommended it. But just doing some fun stuff like that, where it's a little more like you know, it's just more chill, you know, compared to stuff like Souls games. So might do a little bit of that, but yeah, I think we'll slowly take on Sekiro as well. And Alicia dibs on OMG. I can't believe you said that. Hey, Mason, I'm just thinking ahead, just in case, you know. If you haven't already, I suggest you call dibs on Front of Human Centipede, because you never know. You never know. I suggest you just get that out there right now and call dibs. You never know. God forbid Nintendo sees a game that's priced $2,000. Oh my gosh. That would be Nintendo behavior. You want the side. What do you mean the side? The side of the Human Centipede? That'd be like the creator of the Human Centipede then. And all 500 people had to show up, then you were asked questions. Oh. Wait, is that like standard? I know you said it was one of the biggest, but is that standard procedure? I guess it must, because they don't really know too much about who they're calling in, right? And Call of Duty was the most expensive game I bought. Honestly, same, Joey. Black Ops 6, I think it's the most expensive game I bought too, if you're talking about Black Ops 6. Or whichever one you bought. Yeah. And you're attached by the shoulder. Oh, shoulders Human Centipede's a lot less bad. That's a lot less bad. Honestly, when like somebody first told me about the Human Centipede when I was in like elementary school, and that's what I innocently imagined. So, doesn't sound too bad. And you want to chill, you should play GTA. If I want to chill, you can have fun, can do things you can't in real life, but only after finish E33 and ER DLC. Ooh, yeah, Vincent. And GTA still, I don't know if I'd go for it. I don't know. Like, it's funny. It's fun. But, like, there's so many other games I need to play. Like, even chill games. Like, there's Little Nightmares I need to finish. There's The Witcher 3. I really want to play The Witcher 3. I've always wanted to play, but now I'm, like, starting to get to a point where I really want to play. And Firewatch. That's a game that Lillian got me, I believe, for my birthday, which, by the way, I know Lillian, she's been on a bit of a break because she's been really busy. But that's the amazing Trio, for those of you who have not met her yet. I know quite a few new faces in here, but the amazing Trio, she was so kind to buy me Firewatch, which I really want to play. So that'll be like a chill thing we can do after we're done ER. I say play Witcher over GTA. Yeah, I think so too. It's just so much more also my style of game. And Nintendo will probably change the terms of service to have modders used for Human Centipede. Rubio, I was not expecting that to go there, but valid. And Lewis, have a good sleep, Lewis. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always just so nice to see you. Like, genuinely, like, just you being here, Lewis. It's so nice to see you. Just seeing that familiar name in the chat. And looking forward to gym videos. Oh my gosh, Lewis, I filmed a new one today. So, more climbing videos coming soon. It isn't my cleanest work, but the climb, it was a little hot today, and the climb is a cool climb, so I'm going to share it. I am tempted to film it again, like go back to the gym and redo the climb and film it again for a cleaner video, but if I were to post it, that would be the first time that I completed that climb, so I think I might just post that one. Either that or I'll clean it up. I think I'll post that one. Can't be too perfectionist about climbing, you know. And thank you, Nim, for shouting out Trio. Very much deserved. Another streamer that I really, really enjoy. She's, again, like I said, she's really busy. She's, a nursing student, right? Like, very important, very busy. And practice makes perfect. For sure, Lewis. Yeah, I might, you know what? I might post a video, or I might go back and, like you say, practice makes perfect. I think I can make it even cleaner. But either way, Lewis, good night. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon, Lewis. Take care. Really, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. And JD Gaming, hello, hello. And that works out because I got a bit of craziness too right now. Can't really game much. Wait, I missed something. Wait, was that a reference to the Human Centipede? I'm guessing no, right? But yeah, no, you got... I know. Oh, wait, you're probably talking to Nim. Oh. And next thing you know, they're announcing their next shit brick, and they say, please give us $800 for the 2-pixel pancake. And people would eat that shit up. And Witcher 3 is a slow-paced game. It's boring at first, but as you play, it gets more exciting. Okay, interesting, Vincent. I've never heard that, but thank you for the warning. Slow-paced at first. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And I think it was Christmas. Oh, Christmas. I think I got confused because Christmas and my birthday are really close. Well, they're not really close, but they're close. That time just gets mixed up. The dark days is what I think of that general period of, like, November to February. And I remember when I saw the trailer for that movie, I literally went a whole week, can't eat, just felt scared and terrified. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've watched a full trailer, Mason. I don't think I actually have. We should make a movie night out of it. That sounds like a brilliant idea. That would totally make us really happy. And I stopped playing it. Oh, Miguel stopped playing The Witcher 3. Okay. I feel like I need to kind of like, I need to be ready to go into it. And Mordecai Slay? I feel like I might have butchered that. But welcome in. Hello, it's so nice to meet you. And what's the stream vibe? Ooh, I think I've been told that the stream vibe here is mostly just like wholesome, cozy. Occasionally you'll hear us veer into some jokes about things like gooners and human centipedes. But for the most part, even then, I've heard the vibe is still cozy and wholesome. And just, I will like, I'm sure every streamer says this, but like I genuinely feel like my community is just the sweetest people in here. So I really hope you enjoy Mordecai. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name, Mordecai Slay. Really nice to meet you. Yeah, we usually chat for like an hour or two, and then we'll get into some gaming. That's been the routine lately, at least. Peepo vibes. We love peepos in here. And Miguel, thank you for welcoming in Mordecai there. Finished Witcher 3 like 2 years ago, and I would say both the base game and the DLC are all amazing. Awesome, Vincent. Oh my gosh. It's so cool that you also finished it, because then again, can ask you for help. And we do a little gaming here. Yes, we do a little gaming. Yeah, no. It's like chatting with like a side of gaming. And Maria, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hope it's going well. And I think I missed some stuff. Let me unpin the pinned comment. I think it's been pinned for long enough. And the climbing videos look super cool. Love watching them. I'm so glad, Miguel. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate you so much. And you should totally try climbing if you can. I really recommend, genuinely. And be on the lookout. Michael is going to change his persona and infiltrate. Oh my gosh. Again, I'd be absolutely honored. Michael is a great person. But, oh my gosh. Change his persona. And the dark days. Yeah, I view February like November. November's like the worst month of the year in my opinion. It's like there's nothing like to look forward to. It's just all darkness. I love Remembrance Day. Like love as not as in like celebrate, but like as in like it's a really important day. I personally take a lot of time to, look at history and reflect and such. But even then, it's a bit more of like a darker holiday, There's a lot of weight there. And Purple Bus, your birthday is in November. One thing to look forward to. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can hold like a yearly Purple Butts November Minecraft party, and then I'll have something to look forward to. That'd be pretty sick. I can schedule that in. That I will actually put in my Google Calendar. Kyle says hi. Oh, tell Kyle I say hi. Yeah, tell Kyle I say hi. And November feels like the Wednesday of months. You know what? That's a pretty good assessment. Yeah, Wednesday is definitely my least favorite. I don't know, actually. No, for me, it's Sunday. I don't really like Sunday. Because, like, you just kind of dread what's coming. And then you gotta sleep early. So it doesn't even feel like a weekend. And I feel like, depending on where you are, things might be closed on Sunday or closed really early. November slander is crazy. I'm sorry, Pumpkin Pie. Are you a huge November fan? And I'm kind of bad right now. Sunburn on the bright side. Had a weekend at a lake. I'm happy to hear you had a good time with friends, Maria. But sunburn, that sucks. Yeah, I guess that's like the downside of just going outside when it's hot. You gotta suffer the sun. And let's see. Not even exaggerating when I say this DMC has an HD collection with the first 3 games for like $30, and Nintendo decided instead of selling the collection, they would sell all first 3 games separately, each for $20 to $30. That, again, you know what? That still feels low for Nintendo. $20 to $30 separately. Still feels low. Don't stall until I turn 30. Oh my gosh, Vincent. I would need to stall for a long time because you're 16. Which, speaking of, I guess you asked, you remember how old I am? Ignore 29 in my username. I had to add random numbers because Switch won't let me until I add 29. Oh, I feel you. Oh my gosh, trying to come up with a username with my name, hard. But yeah, you're 16, right? Remember? Hope you remember. And you're right, remember, November's more like the Sunday. You know what? Yeah, cause like, wait, no. Maybe I think I like Wednesday more though, Lillian, because like it's like you have something to look forward to, like the weekend or Christmas, but it's still far away. Whereas Sunday, it's like you can't even look forward to the weekend because it's so far away. That would be like looking forward to Christmas in January. Can we just agree? August is a worst month. Filler month. August? I don't know, Bess. I mean, I feel like I kind of get what you mean. Especially when I was in high school, it felt like that. Or just school in general. But this August, I feel like, at least for me, it's hopefully, if all things go as planned, will be a great month. And Surav Mishra, hello, welcome in. Hello. We're just chatting right now, and then we will get to the gaming soon enough. And Joey, I also put money into Call of Duty operators like Nicki. Oh, Nicki Minaj. Wait, there's Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty. I did not know about this. And November, perfect vibes, chilly and cozy. You know what, Punky Pie? I wonder if I'll feel differently this year. Cause this year, first of all, I'm gonna be in the EU for November. In a city with really good public transport, so that will be nice. Cause last November I was commuting like 3 hours a day, an hour and a half one way, and then in that hour and a half I would have to like switch like trains and stuff, and then also have like a long walk, well, not a long walk, but like a 10-15 minute walk from the bus station to my destination. And then that walk was like in a really windy area where like even like using an umbrella, like, you know, the umbrella gets blown around and the rain goes on my face and it's just miserable, and you get in the building and it's smelly because everybody's rainy and wet. But maybe this year will be better. Gosh, that picture I just painted, like I started doubting myself even like midway through my sentence, like no way it can be good, but who knows. And Ruby says hi, she's watching. Why is Ruby sad? Oh, I'm gonna tell Ruby I say hi, she's a good girl. And let's see, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Your accent kind of cool. I'm Canadian, that is why my accent's a little funky. I've heard it's a little funky. And I can't survive in this swamp covered hell. I guess it depends on where you are. August can be like, one concern of mine in the EU when I go in August is it's gonna be really hot, and I don't do that well in heat, but I'm sure I'll survive. I'll just go in the ocean all day or something. Is January the Sunday? Yes, January is Sunday, November is Wednesday. I'm trying to think of what else. I feel like I'm trying to decide which month I like the most in the year. March to me usually feels pretty hopeful. March, April, May, they feel pretty hopeful. So one of them would be Thursday, because Thursday is like my favorite day of the week. I love Thursdays. And Maria, I've been avoiding E33 streams because I don't want to get spoiled, but I hope you're enjoying. Oh my gosh, yeah, avoid spoilers. I wholeheartedly am like so glad that I avoided spoilers, even if it meant skipping love streamers that I wanted to watch. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Maria. It took me a little bit to get into it, but it's really good. It's really good. And keep in mind, I'm slandering August despite it being my birth month. Oh my gosh, that's how much I hate it. Honestly, depending on where you are, that's kind of valid. She's happy now? I'm glad. I guess that's dogs. Just kind of like happy, sad, mad, happy, sad. March is one of the best months. I agree, Miguel. March is pretty peak. April, May, quite peak. And what inefficient public transportation does to MF? Honestly, yeah. It can like, it can really just mess things up. Like here, like places I can drive to in 10 minutes sometimes take like an hour and a half to public transport to, which is just ridiculous because it just like there's not enough like routes, so you gotta take like big loops and change like 3 different like you know, like go like way past your destination just to like go halfway back and then to your destination. And is August summer there? Oh, you mean the EU, Vincent? Yeah, for it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna technically dehydrate. Mia Maychild. Ooh, Lillian. Even more reason to like May. May is rising in my month tier list. And June is my favorite month because birthday and also the gay. That's right, Pride Month. Oh my gosh, yeah, June. You know what? Now June's also rising in my tier list. I feel like just March to July feel pretty peak. Yeah, March to July. I do agree with Bess that August kinda it doesn't hit the same to me as June and July. June and July is when summer's like fresh, at least where I am, you know. And then August is like, okay, all the grass is like yellow now. It's getting hot, like, you know. And you feel September. August is also like a Sunday, because you feel September looming when, at least for students, like school, you know, school starting. I love that Alicia does don't hydrate herself until one of her viewers redeem hydrate. Yeah, I forget pretty often, so it's a really useful redeem for me. And Canada Day is tomorrow. Yes, I'm hoping to do something fun. I really want to. I just, as you guys have heard me talk about, I love vibing. I love being in crowds and just vibing with everybody. I think I really regret not going to any Pride events. Like, even though, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not part of that community, I do support. Sometimes I wonder if I'm bi, though. But anyways, that's outside the question. I'm very much an ally and just wish I was there for the vibes. I feel like June was like a month of me not going out enough, though. I was kind of like June just flew by. I don't even know what I did, but I definitely was in my house a lot, so I'm starting to push myself to go out more. March and April have aura. I agree, Fleshy. Especially April for me. April has aura. And Marion Trigoso, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy these seemingly senseless yaps, but I promise there's some little sense to it. And life is overrated. Hello again. Just got back from the same stream as last time. Awesome. She just reached 1K. Oh my gosh. Congrats to her. That is a big accomplishment. That is so exciting. Congrats to her. Life is overrated. April? Is that like supposed to be some accent? British people or something? And March weather is like an indie coming of age movie. Miguel, yes. Oh my gosh, do you have any recommendations for indie coming of age movies? Because there's some really good ones I've seen, or just coming of age movies in general. Like, I love Lady Bird, I love Juno. What was The Edge of 17? Those movies are so good. Lady Bird I think is my favorite. Well, no, I think Juno is my favorite, but Lady Bird hits the hardest. And Blue Zero, hello, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, Aura Pearl, right, Aura Pearl. Mora, that one's pretty good too, Fleshy. Lady Bird the movie, yeah, Lady Bird the movie wait, Lady Bird's like also like an insect or something? What is it in real life? The day Canada became A1 A1 awesome sauce and independence. How do you all celebrate? Ooh, I think like just like every park and stuff just has like food trucks and like, you know, like live music and all that. So that's mostly how we celebrate. And fireworks, all that basic stuff. That's just good fun. And Perks of Being a Wallflower, right? I've been meaning to watch that. I've had that on my list for so long, but I've never watched it. I love The Perks of Being a Wallflower, both the book and the movie. I didn't know there was a book. Wait, I want to watch it. Wait, okay. I know there's The Perks of Being a Wallflower, and there's like some like, there's like The Breakfast Club. Is that another one? But I know in one of them, somebody like unalives themselves. Which one is it? And oh my goodness! Anonymous? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Whoever you are, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Anonymous. I was too busy looking at my screen. I should be looking you in the eye. Whoever you are, Anonymous. Thank you so much, truly. I see you hit some familiar names are recognized in there. So kind of you, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you so much, truly. That's so sweet of you. Like, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you could never be enough. So I hope you can hear in the tone of my voice and and the look on my face that Anonymous, thank you. I truly appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, thank you. So sweet of you. Gosh, I feel like whenever I thank you guys, my voice goes lower. And I feel like that's just because like I genuinely am like thinking. But I hope you can hear me. The fan is loud. So let me say this louder for the people in the back again. Anonymous, thank you. Wholeheartedly, thank you so much. And Iron, thank you for the hydrate there. I'll do so. Again, technically dehydrating. Thought you got follow botted, right? Yeah, with the stream elements thing. Best, you have a follow bot PTSD. Oh my gosh. And Marceline, I feel like a thank you without glasses hits harder. You know what? I see why you say that, Marceline. And nice to see you, by the way. But yeah, I feel like because there's no like glare from the lighting, you can actually see the look in my eyes. So maybe another reason to wear glasses a little less on stream. I still can't heat are you? Oh, hear you. I still can't hear you. Do I need to say it even louder for the people in the back? Because I will. Thank you again, Anonymous. Really, thank you. And Light Dearest, hello, nice to see you. Breakfast Club is pretty good. Noted. And for coming of age, I highly recommend Persepolis. I've never heard of that. And oh, ZZ San, life brought me here. Hello, good day, goodbye. I'm gonna pass out now. Oh my gosh, get some rest, ZZ San. You're probably gone already, but thank you for saying hi. Hello. And let me search that up. Persepolis? Oh, Persepolis? Wait, how do you say that? I'm probably butchering that. It's probably like a Persephone situation where I'm saying the equivalent of Persephone. Movie. Oh, interesting. Wait, it's a 2007 film. It's based on a graphic novel. Noted. How to write the second time? Oh, okay, so Persepolis. Very cool. Wait, is it animated? Oh, cool. I've never seen that art style. Mid-90s changed me and got me into skateboarding in the first place. Wait, mid-90s? Wait. Like mid-90s in general? Like just like movies from that era, Miguel? And Kraken, hello! Oh my gosh, how's it going? How's the new military job? Kraken, how's everything? And I saw you're back on Elden Ring. Kraken, so nice to see you. Let me shout you out. Gosh, Kraken, another amazing friend of the stream. Locking in on that Elden Ring and Night Rain. And big life things. So Kraken is just killing it. Please go show Kraken some love. And the movie Mid-90s. Oh, a movie called Mid-90s. Wait, that inspired you to skateboard? That's so cool. Wait, Mid-90s movie. Oh, cool. It looks very, very 90s. And ZZ-san is one of my online friends I met through that streamer. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, life is overrated. That's so cool that you got so many, like, you got a whole community there. Life is overrated. That's so cool. Thank you for introducing me to ZZ-san. So kind of you. And let me just make sure I caught up on chats there. And Ladybird is the same as Ladybug, just a different regional name. Really, Maria? Oh, I always assumed they were like different species or something. So good to know. Good to know. And let's see. Oh, thank you. I think probably Nim or somebody for doing that shout out for Kraken again as well. Thank you for doing that. W mods, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. And I would tell you the name of the streamer, but I'm not sure how you are about me mentioning other streamers. Hey, feel free, life is overrated. Yeah, I love shouting people out. I love hearing suggestions. I've found many streamers through you guys telling me who else you like to watch. So I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I don't watch many streamers. I'm assuming it's on the oh my gosh, Twitch has been cracking down on stuff, so I'm scared to say the name of the other platform, but the red and white platform. I'm guessing, yeah, I don't know any streamers other than Dorian on there, so we'd love to learn more. And Demon Army, hello! It's nice to see you now on your account. It's so cool that you were saying hi to me through your cousin's account. That's so cool. Wait, I feel like that's actually happened before. Just in that moment, I forgot that Mr. Pancake and you were related. I'm pretty sure that's happened before. And Solstice Rain. Oh, cool, life is overrated. I will note that down somewhere. Solstice Rain. On the side, the Santa platform. I love that. Miguel, I'm gonna start saying that. The Santa platform. That's actually perfect. Rattle's like with a yaps, yup. And Rattle, we're gonna be embracing the yaps soon when we're done these big games to play more games like The Operator. I'm not sure if it's indie coming of age, but we'll always highly recommend Waves. Thank you, Miguel. And yeah, I don't really care if it's actually indie or not. Just like, you know, that vibe of like, not like big Netflix churned out perfectly, you know, timed type movies, if you know what I mean. Like like those Netflix teenage movies are just like perfectly like hitting all the beats, and it's almost like too perfect. Like I remember we were learning like they use like AI to like, or they use like they use a lot of statistics to make those movies, like know exactly at what down to like what second they should hit certain beats, and it's almost too perfect. And if you want comedy coming of age, I also recommend License to Drive. Okay, cool. A lot of these movies I would have never known about. License to Drive, 1998 film. Very cool. Thank you guys. Hopefully when I actually, on the rare occasion I do sit down and watch a movie, now I have some ideas. And hope it's okay to say this, but your eyelashes are so pretty. Oh my gosh, Mordecai. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, okay. That's a really nice thing of you to say, because I've been learning to do my eyelashes. Like I've been learning to use like strip lashes. So I'm glad they look okay. Because I'm like, I can't tell if they look good or if you can even see them, or if they just look bad. Like, you know how like when you do makeup on yourself, you get like makeup blindness. So you can't tell, like, can other people tell I have makeup on? Like when I first started wearing makeup, like I had makeup blindness, but like on the other way around, where it's like I was so scared of overdoing it that like I was barely putting on any makeup and it wasn't doing anything. But yeah, thank you for saying that. And strip lashes can be so hard to master. Yeah, though I think because like I've been using lash clusters for a little bit, I did find it easier than lash clusters to use. So I personally recommend over lash clusters. Though I have been going back to lash clusters as well, just experimenting with the lashes. And I need to learn to do my own makeup. Ooh, Maria, I feel you. Yeah, like I, just like a year and a half ago, I did not know how to do my makeup at all. Like I sucked. Like I need to make a video or something of my glow up, because like it's a big difference. But once I started learning, like actually just like watching videos, it actually kind of came together pretty quick. And usual 1 hour yapping. Odd White Owl, hello, nice to see you. That's right, 1 hour in. We'll hop on the E33 soon enough. And Chano, hello, nice to see you. And Kraken got a 2-mile ruck march with 35 pounds packed done in 30 minutes. Getting better. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, Kraken is strong. And we felled Godric and 5 other bosses with sticks and stones only. Kraken, you are somehow getting even more and more quick at this game. Oh my gosh. Amazing, Kraken. Love to hear it. Big wins. And Max Skinny! Oh my gosh. It's so nice to see you. I didn't get the chance to reply yet, but I saw you left a really nice comment on my new Instagram post. So thank you so much, Max Skinny, for the support here on Twitch, obviously, for 5 months. Every single day, Max Skinny. I know even when like you were having some rough days, you still come in here and you're just so incredibly kind and polite and respectful. And again, I must say kind, Max Skinny. Every single time. You have not failed to bring the good vibes. Max Skinny, thank you so much for 5 months. Time flies. I really hope you've been well. I really hope you've been well, Max Skinny. It's so nice to see you, as always. As always. Thank you so much, Max Skinny. Gosh, 5 months. 5 months. And I saw some makeup stuff. I love talking makeup. And Trio, I don't like the recent Netflix originals. Yeah, they just feel very manufactured. And Waves is so deep and throughout so much emotion and detail that even the movie frame for the characters' emotions are connected. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, when movies are like that, I'm like, how do you even think of that? And I gotta go now. Best, take care. Oh my gosh, Best is probably gone by now. But Best, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope everything's okay. We're going well. I know. Yeah, I'm sure you've got everything under control, Best. I believe. And even the Hera's meeting in the movie, I love that, Miguel. Because what made me fall in love with Game of Thrones at first was the hair, and how I found out about Game of Thrones actually through a hair video on YouTube. That's how I first got introduced to Game of Thrones, so I love that. And like a star, you fade away. Ni howdy back at you. Hello, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the yapping here. And speaking of makeup, I suddenly remembered how I once did my makeup all nice for class only to get punished because I forgot to do my homework. Imagine getting punished and having to stand with your hands. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Holding your earlobes crisscross. Wait, I don't even know what that means. But that sounds so intense. Mordecai, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Oh my gosh. Hey, but you sound, if you were young, then like, you must be good at makeup. If you were doing makeup from that age, you must be a pro. I like to hear it. I wish I started doing makeup earlier, honestly. Like, honestly, like, if I were to have a daughter, like, I wouldn't stop her from learning makeup, because it's like, yeah, I wish I learned earlier. And Unlimited Mew, hello, it has been a little minute. How are you? Always nice to see you as well, bringing in the good vibes as well. Drop the like. Thank you so much, Unlimited Mew. I appreciate you always whenever I get to see you. And Demon Army, me and my uncle went test driving to see how much I know. I was getting so stressed out because people kept beeping the horn. Oh my gosh, you're learning to drive, Demon Army. Learning to drive is so much more stressful than actually driving, I promise. Like, the amount of times I cried learning to drive, because I had like I didn't get taught by my parents. I got taught by my parents just like sent me to an instructor, which I kind of wish I learned from my dad, because I feel like that would have been a lot better, because like the instructors we had, also they were like private instructors. And oh, Maria, take care, thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you whenever I get to Maria. Have a good rest of your day or night. Time zones, probably night, right? And Xavier, hello, welcome in as well. Hello, thank you for saying hi. And it's more stressful in EU, it takes so much time. Really? Wait, I have a friend in Germany, and he told me about the process. I don't remember the exact process, but I do remembering it being a lot more of a pain than like the US and Canada, if I remember correctly. But okay, I know I'm reading chats out of order now, so let me try to get them in order. And what did you do on Monday? Ooh, Marcus, I had to help my boyfriend out a little today. He's been going through definitely a tough time. And then I had to organize my classes for next year. And then I did a little bit of climbing. A very short climbing session, unfortunately. And I can do makeup too. I look like a tree. Hey, Kraken. I think that's some W makeup skills. That reminds me of that scene in Hunger Games where Peeta, like, he like just blended in by doing tree makeup. I could not. I need to learn that, honestly. And I'm sorry to hear that your browser's lagging, Marcus. I hope that gets fixed. And let's see. You are Chinese? Oh, cool. Like a star. You fade away. Very cool. And how is makeup hard, though? I'm confused. All you have to do is draw the style you want on paper. Then you can slam your face on the paper. Oh my gosh. You know, Mason, I'm surprised they haven't invented that yet. Like, wait, this must exist. Like, there is like permanently tattooed eyeliner, like people get that, but like I wonder, like, there must be like temporary tattoo eyeliner, if you know what, like, you know, like, I feel like, yeah, I never thought about that. There has to be. My instructor used to smoke while I drove, actually. Oh my gosh. Intense. And it's like a certain amount of hours between day and night. It's like thousands of hours. Right. I feel like I heard something similar in Germany. Yeah, just something, there's a lot to it, which is, I mean, I guess understandable. Especially, I feel like the roads are a little harder to drive there depending on where you are. What word has 7 letters and signifies I have to go to bed? All right. Wait, ALRIGHT. Yes. Rattlesnake, are you heading out? If so, have a good night. Have a good night. And what do you think the worst smell imaginable is? Pennies? As in the coin? Could someone translate? And Rattlesnake, have a good night. And a curfew. That's a pretty good one, Chano. And let's see. Let me find the animation set. Oh, it's a YouTube. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that somewhere, amazing. And let's see. There is temporary tattoo eyeliner. Really? In 2016? I had no idea, Tree. And Max gonna need me neither. I'm gonna need someone to translate. I'm gonna need a translation there. And Garth Tyson, hello. Yoinks a capybara. Oh my gosh. Clyde. Or Clive. I keep forgetting his name. It's either Clyde or Clive. And Daniel, hello. Thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. And thank you, Unlimited Mew. And how are you? How was your day? I'm a little tired, but I'm really happy to be here with you guys. You guys are making my day as always. And thank you, Garth Tyson. Thank you. Yeah, I decided to pull out the dress today because when it's hot, I feel like dresses are just a little more airy. Yeah, this is Clyde the capybara. Clyde. And I have a mini one back there too, and a big one on my desk or on my bed. And there we go. Is this one? Okay, perfect, amazing. I'm gonna open it in another tab. Probably watch it. Oh shoot, ads. You guys hear those ads? And I'll send it in Discord. Oh, that's perfect, amazing. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. That's perfect. And I need to hit the sack. Crack it. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm really happy to hear the life updates. And Matrix, thank you for the lurk again. You should have gotten some rest. Don't push yourself. Oh, thank you for saying that, Max Skinny. Yeah, I think the tiredness, thankfully, like, I did take a break on Thursday because that was, like, a pretty bad day. Like, just, like, tiredness-wise. So I definitely took a break for Thursday. And then last night, I'm proud of myself. I took a break to go hang out with friends. So today I'm just going to take it more easy. Like, I decided no Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is, like... Elden Ring's tiring. E33 is a little more chill for me. And, ads are the single worst thing created by humans. I know they are a minor inconvenience, but they really annoy me. Ads? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think you're definitely not the only one who is annoyed by ads. And you should meet the guys at my local post office. You could, to embody their essence, you can eat their favorite snack. What is a skinless mozzarella stick? Like, is it just like the bread part on the inside and no hard outside? It's 13 degrees Celsius right now for you? Oh my gosh. It is like, it is hot for a lot of us right now. And look, it's the same size as Leisha. You know what, Matrix? If I could be Clyde size, you know what? That would work out. I could be friends with Clyde. That I wouldn't complain. And you live in Australia? Right. I keep forgetting that in Oceania, it's winter, right? And actually, the worst smell is a food processing plant, like for dog and cat food. I have not thought about dog and cat food, Max Skinny. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. And I hate getting tired drunk. What's tired drunk? Or just mean when you drink you get tired? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's why my favorite drink. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought that so there's like, you guys know I love Red Bull, okay? I love Red Bull. But like, in my country it's like technically illegal, I think. Or I don't know, I think there's like some nuance to the law. But pretty much it's like at least heavily discouraged legally to like mix energy drinks with like alcohol. And yes, like there are good reasons it's dangerous. I'm pretty sure. Or at least like I know like there's like one energy drink alcohol drink like in a can that's banned. I like how I did this hand movement and I instantly paused for a second. But anyways, the Booty Snatcher 6'9". Hello, what a name. Welcome in. Are you saying hi to your boy Clyde here? Don't do that again. Yeah, I paused for a second. I was like, oops. And you can buy a Jaeger bomb, which is Red Bull and Jaeger. Yeah. Wait, that's why I was confused because like actually like yesterday I was able to buy one at the bar, but it's like I thought it was like illegal. And it can enlarge a heart and cause major heart complications. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have died from it, right? And I woke up at 6:40 a.m. at 30 Celsius. Oh my gosh. We should go to bars. Wait, what's a biker bar? I thought it was Ursula. What was Ursula? And when you're so tired, it feels like, oh, right, Daniel. Wait, I remember one of my teachers, she like her like, I don't know if it was like a thesis or something, but she did some big research project on how like it's more at some point of tiredness, like it's more dangerous to like drive tired than drunk at like when you pass like a certain point of tiredness or something like that. Leisha's a hardcore biker. Sure, let's pretend. I certainly like that image. Okay. Speaking of biking, probably not the biking you guys are thinking of, but I really wanted to get into mountain biking. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but something I think of. Have y'all ever drove while sleeping and woke up randomly still driving? Well, not woke up, but I do know the feeling of just like barely being able to keep your eyes open when driving and just like going in autopilot mode. I think it depends on the caffeine content. Red Bull only has 80 mg per can. Wait, really? I didn't realize Red Bull was so low, because I know like Monster and stuff, they have like 200 mg or something, right? I didn't realize Red Bull was actually that low. Huh. Is Red Bull actually healthier? And I feel like that's just me every day. I always wake up and question my life choices or watching streamers at 1:39 in the morning. Oh my gosh, life is overrated. Yeah, sleep is definitely something that I feel like everybody needs to work on. That is for sure. Like during the school years, I've had some rough sleep schedules. And the Booty Snatcher 69, thank you for the follow. Official welcome in now. And Red Bulls for Wusses, Real Sigma's drink Rain. Purple Butts, you know what? I do want to buy another Rain. That, I will say, orange, whatever. What was it called? Orange creamsicle? That was kind of peak. No energy drinks are healthy. Yeah, no energy drinks are healthy, but some are healthier than others. Or some are, you could say, less unhealthy than others. Like, there are some that are just straight up banned because they're just so... Like, straight up banned in some countries because they're so unhealthy. Whereas in the same country, other brands wouldn't be banned because they are a little less unhealthy. But yeah, every energy drinker full on knows what they're drinking. They full on know that they are cutting down years of their life. I full on acknowledge that I'm shaving off years of my life, and it is what it is. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And Monster's like 150. Oh, really? That's better than I thought. And you basically lose a lot of reaction time, cognitive and physical abilities when sleepy. Yeah, it's really dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, driving sleepy is it's like harder to regulate, but I feel like it should be. And I'm sacrificing my life for Monster. Yeah, honestly, same. I mean, I've been drinking a lot less of it now that I don't need it as much, but like sometimes it's like, it's either take less college courses or drink less Monster, or drink the Monster and take more courses. Though I think right now I'm arriving at a point in the last 2 years of my degree where I might just actually take less classes. Might take 4 a semester. And y'all be drinking all this stuff. All I know is water. And let's keep it that way, the Booty Snatcher. For the longest time, I did not drink any energy drinks because obviously it's not good for you. And I just didn't have any interest. But for some reason, one day, without even knowing what it tasted like, I just randomly started craving it. And then now I'm in too deep. I've only ever had a 5-hour energy drink, just coffee and cocoa mix. Wait, 5-hour energy drink. Is that the little bottle one? And what degree are you going for? So like how my school works is if you go into business, first 2 years are general business, and then this year got to choose my specialization. So going into my 3rd year, I'll be specializing in marketing. And the 5-hour, okay, it's a little bottle. Do you recommend Max Skinny? I've seen it so many times, but I've never tried it. Like, I'm just like curious what it is, what it tastes like. And it really doesn't help that my dear potato is streaming from Vietnam, and when she decides to stream, it's usually around 9 p.m. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like a lot of streamers also just stream late because, you know, they got 9 to 5s and all that. And Rubio, I avoid energy drinks the same way I avoid fast food. I haven't been to a McDonald's for 15 years. That's awesome, Rubio. That is great. And 5-hour energy, what it tastes like? Yeah, like, does it just taste like Red Bull? And coffee and cocoa mix is a more natural energy substance. That little bottle did nothing. Interesting. Wait, cocoa mix, like, what does the cocoa do? I thought it was just for taste, but does it like also give energy? I should go and watch some anime since one I'm waiting on comes out tomorrow. Which one, Garth Tyson? Which one? Water is just so succulent. Tastes like bitter berry syrup. Interesting. And Rent a Girlfriend season 4. Wait, that sounds cool. Let me search it out. Rent a Girlfriend. I feel like I've heard of the manga. I didn't know it was a show. That looks cool. Is it cozy? It's just pure sugar. Oh, you mean the cocoa mix? Or do you mean the 5-hour energy? It's good for long road trips, all-nighters. Noted. Okay. Better than like normal energy drinks. Speaking of drinks. My dad got these from Costco. It's like pretty much like cold brew coffee with like protein in it. So yeah, no, actually like no sugar. Like not, when I say no sugar, I don't like no sugar and like no like fake sugar replacements and all that. So just like it tastes very like plain, but hey, it gets the job done. I like it. Oh, cocoa mix. I see, Mexican-y. Oh, it's like it gives you energy like the way sugar does. I see. I've been wanting to try those. Are they good? Ooh, I mean, my boyfriend likes it. I did bring him one. I like it too, though I will say it's like, it really is like, when they say no sugar, it's like genuinely like no sugar. And I would say it's because it's like in a bottle, it's a little less yummy than regular, like if you were to brew the coffee. Like, you know, like when I brew the coffee, I never feel the need to like put anything in it other than milk, because it has like that freshly brewed, like, just like, you know, that is scrumptious, you know? But it doesn't have that because, you know, it's, I guess, cold brew too. I'm not a huge fan of cold brew, I guess, in general. Like, like Starbucks cold brew and stuff, I don't usually order it. But it just doesn't, it's missing that, like, freshly brewedness, you know? It might have no sugar, but it'll have something else that's really bad for you? Yeah, like protein powders, I have a lot of my doubts. And anything packaged, I mean, obviously, they gotta preserve it as such. But it is what it is. It's a time saver, especially because, like, nowadays it's like, okay, if it's really hot out, I gotta wake up, brew the coffee, and then I guess I could brew it the night before, but then put it in the fridge and then wait, and then I'm waiting for my coffee, so it's easier to just grab this. That replacement sugar is high too. Yeah, replacement sugar, it's definitely, for my health, it is like, it might be causing other health issues, but I do need to use replacement sugars. But it's still not great, but at least it doesn't give me the immediate health effects that normal sugar has. And Momo, nice to see you. Hello. And I'm probably going to do the same thing when I'm on my own, just make my own food. Also, rent a girlfriend is absolute trash. Oh no, beef is about to start in the chats. But yeah, life is overrated. I do feel you. I feel like living on your own, it's a lot easier to cook for yourself. Like, I feel a lot more motivated when I'm living on my own. It can be 100 degrees outside and I still drink coffee, like hot coffee. You know what? I do that too. I usually get lazy, or not lazy, but yeah, I don't bother putting coffee in the freezer or whatever. There's been no negative health effects found from replacement sugars. And it's true, right? Stuff hasn't been found yet. It just, I think to me, it's more of like it feels too good to be true. But it might just be I'm getting used to technology. You know, protein powders, all that. It feels too good to be true. Coca-Cola Zero is possibly even worse than normal Coca-Cola. I've heard that many times. Is there like it's because like people are saying it's like carcinogenic or something, right? That was what was going around for a while. And I'll tell you the main reason. Literally nothing happens. Mind you, this manga has been going on for almost 370 chapters and only just gets development. I do find that anime is more like that, right? Like they take longer to get into it. A lot more slice of life type moments, a lot more filler. It's a lot more filler and stuff. But anyways, I'm about ready to hop in the game. I can feel myself kind of fading away, so I think I need something to wake me up. But yeah, pretty much normal sugar. It just makes my skin, like, it just messes up my hormones, and then you instantly see the results on my skin. Like, I found like a picture from a year ago when I still ate sugar, and my skin, oh my gosh, I even forgot how bad it was, but now it's like so much better. And Knights and Magic is a good anime. Wait, I've never heard of that one. That sounds cool though. Can you not even have a candy? Now I've been experimenting with it. I've been like I think also like I was like a teen, you know, and now I'm like entering my 20s, and hopefully my hormones are more like regulated now, but who knows, especially with women, right? But who knows. But I've been experimenting more with having a little more normal sugar. But I feel like if I really want to test it, I gotta like just kind of go back to the normal like sugar diet I would have before and see what happens. But I'm kind of scared because I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna have to deal with skin that's like not great for a while and mess up hormones for a little while if the issue has not been fixed. So we'll see. I'm kind of scared to try. And I should open my Alani. What flavor, light dearest? I love Alani. I love Alani. But Knights and Magic. Let me search that up. That looks cool. Yeah, I feel like I really love like magic, fantasy, all that stuff. So when I hear that, it instantly draws me in. Like, I'm loving Freerin. If you were force fed a Kit Kat, it wouldn't be good. I think one Kit Kat, I think is fine. I think it's fine. I think I also went a little overboard because like once I realized it was sugar, I went like cold turkey. But now I think like I think it probably wasn't like obviously like it's like even like eating a little bit of poison, you know, like depending on the poison it wouldn't kill you. So I've been like, for example, like I had ice cream recently and it was fine. And like if like somebody like it's somebody's birthday and there's a cake, I'll eat a little slice and it's been fine, you know. And I think if I slowly ease back into it, it should be fine. I don't know. Scary. And I bought a 20-pound box of chocolate. 10 kg. When you put it into perspective like that, oh my gosh. I love it. What type of chocolate? I love chocolate. And if you read through the entire manga, you'd pretty much find out that this meme cycle is painfully accurate. Have everything in previous chapter forgotten, make 20 plus pages of filler, make a 2-spread page of Chizuru, then finally have a confession scene where 1 or 2 things happen. Could use a pussy's out or someone interrupts. Rinse and repeat. I have heard of quite a few animes that kind of fall into cycles like that. I guess just to keep it going. Are just anime watchers a little more patient? And I like how Garth Tyson Automod caught your comment because of the term pound box. What does that even mean? Is this Rent a Girlfriend? I hear yes, Minari. Someone's writing a critique of Rent a Girlfriend. I've never once had Cadbury chocolate. I will say, it does taste really good. And Monster is just too long to watch. Wait, Monster's another anime? Dude, I'm trying to watch One Piece right now. Speaking of long, I don't know if I'll actually get through One Piece. Cadbury chocolate is ew. Oh my gosh. I feel like it depends on like your chocolate, how high a level of a chocolate connoisseur you are. Like, I'm one of those people where you could take me to like my parents, like they tend to like, you know, more like expensive, like good quality stuff. But for me, it's like, even though I've had that stuff now because I go with them and they, you know, they buy this stuff, it's like, I feel like at the end of the day, I would still choose like cheap meals and chocolate. Not just because of the yumminess of saving money, but also just because maybe my taste is just cheap. Maybe I just have bad taste. But I like that cheap stuff. And Monster is just as long as One Piece. Really? Wow. They just go on and on, don't they? And I recommend 86 just like I did last time. It's only 2 seasons and it's my favorite. Right, Minari? Yeah. I might ask you again for that recommendation a while from now. Because I'm still working my way through Freerin. Still. The amount of movies and shows that have used Monster as a title is crazy. Yeah, I feel like searching for Monster would be hard for me because so many things would come up. I couldn't get into One Piece due to the length. Yeah, I think the length actually, it kind of works well for me because I don't actually watch like shows like just like with my full attention, so I don't feel guilty watching One Piece because like I don't feel like, I'm not scared of missing anything because there's so much to watch. But I do think there's no way I'm getting through all of it. And there's an anime called Monster that's pretty good though. Wait, I'm guessing you're talking about the same one as Max Skinny then, right? But anyways, let me get the E33 loaded up. I want to game a little. Expedition 33. Act 3. First playthrough. There you go. And I've carved my body to liking dark chocolate like 95% style. Now when I have a piece of like milk, I don't like it. It's so sweet and bad. Ooh, Moondog. It's interesting you say that because I also, because of that no sugar thing, I've been eating like 95 to, well, right now I'm eating 95% dark chocolate. But because when I first like found out that sugar was the issue, I just ate pure like 100. I only ate 99 to 100% dark chocolate, mostly 100%. And Like, I enjoyed the 100% dark chocolate, and I still enjoy it. But if I were given the choice, like, oh, like, you could eat sweet milk chocolate and not have issues, I would always choose a sweet milk chocolate. Like, I enjoy the 100% dark chocolate. To this day, I still enjoy it. But when given the choice, I would always choose a sweet one. Like, I've heard, like, yeah, kind of what Lillian's saying. Like, once you stop eating sweet things, most people are like, oh, I can't go back. But for me, it's like, I could always go back. And that's what I was saying about probably I just have, like, cheap taste. Like, I'll always go back. If I could, I would always go back to the sweet stuff. And dark chocolate is so good with almonds. Oh my gosh, like, dearest, you're gonna hate me for this, but I hate nuts in my chocolate. I don't care how sweet it is. I don't care how good it tastes. As soon as a nut appears in my chocolate, oh my gosh, it's ruined. It's over. Same with any dessert. It's like, as soon as a singular nut appears in my dessert, it's over. It's ruined. I'm a big nut fan. I know a lot of people are big nut fans though. Not as if purple butts. As soon as that came out of my mouth, I knew somebody was gonna call me out for it. I knew somebody. The only thing I want in my ice cream is cookies. Exactly, Minari. Exactly. Oh my gosh, ice cream with nuts. Don't get me started. We're talking about chocolate and dark almonds. Dark almonds. Wait, there's a difference between dark and light almonds? But yeah, just chocolate with almonds, pretty much. Yes, Marcus. I'm currently on a more lenient diet of not having any processed sugar. At most, I'll have white bread or maybe a protein bar. Nice life is overrated. Yeah, that's kind of the diet that I aim for right now, too. Because for a while, I was doing, like, pretty much, like, keto. But now I'm being a little more lax with my diet, which has been fun. But I will say the fitness results show instantly. Like, not instantly, but I am definitely a little less, like, what's the word? Not fit. Like, I think I'm still equally fit, but I'm a little less, like, I don't think shredded is the right word, because I don't think I was ever, like, truly shredded. But I'm a little less, you know, what's the word? Carved? I don't know. Yeah, maybe lean trio, but also not, like, yeah, maybe just lean. Like, just, like, the muscles are a little less, like, for example, like, obviously, like, abs and stuff, like, definitely less defined now. So, yeah, Greek statue body. I wish. And Durban, there's a very well-known chocolate factory very close to my room, and it always smells so good. Close to your room. Oh my gosh, the cravings that would get me to a point that I know have become saturated to the smell. I only realize when someone new who comes to the area and asks me about the smell. Really? Wait, I've never been in a chocolate factory, so I didn't realize, like, the smell, like, just, wow, it's that strong. You mean muscular, not the jailhouse lean? Wait, what's jailhouse lean? What does that even mean? But yeah, like, in my muscle, like, you know how, like, because, like, I guess you could say less lean because, like, yeah, like, now that there's, like, just, like, a little more, like, just a little more, you know, on the tummy now, the muscles disappear. Body rules rule because candy makes me drool. You know what, Miguel? Honestly, yeah. Like, honestly, I probably wouldn't go back to doing keto. Like, it was cool. And I do think, like, for example, in climbing, I did feel the results of it. So, like, climbing, like, it's a little harder now. Because climbing, like, your weight matters so much. But, honestly, it's fine. I'm not a pro climber. Jailhouse lean is, cough syrup and Sprite. Oh my gosh, there's a big produce factory near where I live. Produce factory, really? Alicia says that as if she's not packing a 12-pack. That would be my dream, to really have, like, just an intense abs, not for a long time, just for, like, a little bit. Cough syrup and other things. I was thinking of the wrong thing. No problem, Max Skinny. That's funny. And when I first came here, I didn't know about the factory. I literally thought that there might be a mine filled with chocolate. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine that, Durban. Just, like, chocolate smell everywhere. I can't imagine that. And life is overrated. I also completely dropped soda. I literally carry around almost a gallon of water. That's awesome. Yeah, drinking water helps with hunger too, right? Keeping the abs is quite hard work. Yes. Yeah. Like how mine, I did have, like, not, like, I feel like the abs I had were, like, think of, like, female abs. Like, you know, usually like, okay, that sounds weird, but it's like, you know how like women, we often aim for like that 11 line and like the snatch waist and like slight definition of like the packs. I had that for a bit, but yeah, as soon as like I went off my keto diet and I climbed, like, yeah, as soon as I was climbing pretty intensely and exercising and doing ab focused and cardio focused in that area, like it was pretty intense. Like it was hard work to keep. And even that wasn't even just like that wasn't even like a full 8-pack or whatever. It was like just working for that 11 line and the slightly defined, like the pack. I hate, like, the word pack feels so weird to say, but like the packs being defined but not like shredded, like I don't know, Henry Cavill abs, you know. Even that's hard to keep. Orby, hello, cake! That is right, Orby bringing the cake. Orby, thank you so much for the gigantified emote. And Orby, happy Monday. Is today Monday? It is. Oh my gosh, it is Monday. Oh my goodness. Orby, thank you so much. And Monday, how's it going? You have a snatch waist. Snatch waist indeed. Flowing hair and snatch waist. It's Tuesday, right? It's almost Tuesday for me. Almost. And I switched over to Diet Coke and Diet Pepsi when I started going to the gym. It helps a lot when you're someone who struggles to cut back on soda. Yeah, it does help in that way. Yeah, because it will at least, like, physically, like, again, I know we had that whole conversation earlier about health, but at least physically, it does help with meeting appearance goals. And when I say appearance, just because, again, that earlier conversation about whether it's actually healthy. You have the body of a female Asian, not super buff Henry Cavill body. Yeah, not super buff Henry Cavill body. Just the body of a female Asian. Oh my gosh. July 1st also means B-Day month. Wait, what day, if you don't mind sharing, Orby? Exciting. And VZ, nice to see you. Hello. And I just heard really loud thunder. Stay safe, life is overrated. And I've been trying to make up my mind. Don't know what I want to do. I want to be a streamer, but I want to code for businesses. Why not do both, Demon Army? Do you have time for both? Because a lot of streamers, they have like full-time jobs, right? And they just do it on the side. Like I'm full-time, or well, not right now at this moment, but while I was streaming like a few months ago, I was also like full-time in school and streaming. So you could very much do both. The most effective diet of poverty, can't get fat if you're making ends meet. I see what you mean, Urban. But I mean, if you want a muscles though, that also, unfortunately, the muscles also can't come, really. And you'd have a lot muscle definition. A lot of women would be envious. Oh, Max, wait, you mean I do Max Skinny? Because that's what you mean. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do. I do enjoy muscles on women. And yeah, that's why Maisen's a teacher and streamer. A lot of people, somebody else, like, I think multiple people that I follow are software engineers and streamers. Oh, Fanaman, hello, welcome in. And Durban, I used to have sweet cravings after every meal. Now I drink Coke Zero, so no more cravings. I hope Coke Zero isn't the ultimate villain. We all do little things that kill us. You know, we all do that. We all do that. And it's like, it's kind of picking your battles, you know? And if you were to tone up a bit more, it really look great on you. Yeah. It's just, it's also a privilege, I've learned. Because it's like, lately, there's been so much going on. So, like I said, the abs are gone, you know? And I'm still climbing, so the muscles are still there. But, yeah, just like, I've kind of realized, like, this honestly kind of upset me one day. Because, like, you know, it's hard to not compare yourself, right? And I kind of like realized, like, wow, like there's a lot of like for example, like fitness influencers or even just like full-time influencers I was comparing myself to. And it's like I kind of had the moment of realization where it's like, wait, it's their full-time job to look good, right? So it's like, it's their full-time job. Like they have the privilege of like being able to go to the gym like 3 hours a day because they have, you know, that's their job. And also diet wise, like they have the means to spend on like really good quality food because again, it's their job to look good. Whereas like for us non influencers in that way, it's like, okay, like exercising as more of like a secondary thing, whereas for them it's like a main thing. Push-ups and pull-up routines. When I have thought about it, but my pull-up bar, the problem with it is I can't close my door, so I took it down. And then push-ups, I feel like, especially with some shirts I wear, probably wouldn't be very good. But I didn't really think about it because that'd be cool. And one thing that will forever piss me off are the smokers who tell me how unhealthy soda is. Yeah, it's just kind of like we all pick our battles, and I'm pretty sure there's not a single, or I really hope there's not a single person out there drinking energy drinks or soda or smoking thinking that's like perfectly great for their body. Like, I just choose to assume that anybody who does, they know exactly what they're getting themselves into. It's not even about lifting weights, just do more reps in your exercise. I think so, though. Also, at a certain point, to get past a certain point, you do need to start doing a little more specific exercises. Like, for example, like again, going back to, like, at least for women in abs, like, I do know that for women to go, to get, like, the really, really defined 8-pack and stuff like that, you do need to go into, like, even for men, though, really, to get that super defined, like, you need to go into a body fat percentage that's technically not, like, technically below what is healthy, right? Or at least I know for women. And again, like, women have, like, a natural, like, kind of, like, a little bit of extra pooge, you could call it, near, like, where to protect, like, the organs and all of that. So you have to, like, cut down on that, which again is, like, kind of, you're cutting down the protective layer on those organs. And it's just kind of like, you do, and to cut down on that, you do need to be doing more specific things. Yeah, the diminishing returns, yeah, it's like, so pretty much, I think, yeah, what if I wanted to get past my peak form with the abs, I would have had to really raise the commitment a little bit more. And I can do 8 pull-ups. I need to do like 20 in the next 2.5 months possible. I think so, but again, you're gonna definitely have to like look into specific ways to get into that, but I think so. And most of those fitness influencers have plastic surgery too. That's right. Yeah, that's true. And even the BBLs and all that. And do you not like the word fat? I think it's just scary to use in 2025. And like, I try to be like, and I'm not saying that in like a criticizing 2025 necessarily. It's more of just like, I'm not one who likes to I'm like, okay, if it's a controversial word, I'll just stay away. I'm not here to cause any fights. I'm not here to, like, I don't mind choosing other words. If it's not a good word, so be it. I'll choose another word. Like, personally, I'm just, like, I understand how, like, okay, there are times where, like, we get a little too sensitive about words. For the most part, I'm like, a word is a word. I'll pull out the thesaurus and I'll find another word. I'm not here to, I don't got enough time to fight with people about specific words. So trying to be safe here. It can be very dangerous to get to that size. Some even starve. Yeah. It's really, I think it's just to do it healthily. It takes a lot of careful planning. And fat. Hey, as long as you made it in an endearing way towards yourself. 15% is the lowest body fat women should go. Yeah, and I think to really get, like, abs, I saw it was like 12% that you need to go, right? Fat, I prefer the term having abs, a big stomach, having a 2-pack. And I feel like it's just motivation for me. I can't find anything motivating enough to get me to work out. Hey, that's fair, life is overrated. As long as you're healthy, right? Like, honestly, I've kind of come to terms with that, where I'm like, okay, this summer, I could, like, really, like, push and just be super fit and spend, like, a lot of time working out, and just a lot of time looking into, like, diets and all that. But I'm like, I would rather just stream. Like, I would rather just work out normally. I'm still, like, in shape and healthy, but, like, I'm not, like, peak form, right? Again, like, my abs are no longer at their peak, but it is what it is. Well, maybe one day I'll feel like working at it again, but that motivation's not really there anymore, and it's fine, And imagine the trade-off. They need to Be peak at all times. There's no rest. Yeah, exactly, Irvin. I guess exactly. I'm sorry I saw your comment late, but yeah, exactly that. Like it's their job, right? It's their job to be peak at all times. And I gotta say, it feels a little nice to just this summer like chill out a little. I wish I could climb like you, but the only climbing facility charges a lot unless you're a student, like $30 a visit. Wait, 30 for students or 30 like just like for regular people? Because it is 30 for regular people where I am. And then like $1,000 for the membership for a full year. And here I am with my family pack. I love that family pack. And yap, I know on my owl. Oh my gosh, I even switched the stream category, and here I am yapping. Oh my goodness. I'm naturally kind of skinny, but also have a bit of a defined body, so I used to eat as much as I could without wasting food to gain weight, but nothing, so I moved to sweets and still barely anything, but now I have hunger for sweets. Interesting, Miguel. Yeah, I do know I've heard that from quite a lot of guys where they have like, they just can't gain weight. And obviously I feel like I'm not the best person to speak on that, but I do hear that a lot. I do hear that a lot, actually. Let me just, I think we should load up E33. Though this conversation has been nice. It's so nice talking with you guys. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours already. Oh my goodness, you guys are just the most fun to talk to. Really. We can, like, I've said this already, and I think I'm definitely gonna commit to it. But once we're done the bigger games like E33 and Elden Ring, I'm going to do some pure just chatting streams. And Maelle Kabuki, bonjour mon ami, back at you. Hello. And I just feel like you want me out when playing the game. No! Oh my gosh. On White Owl, I'm so sorry. If it ever... No. On White Owl, I feel like you're one of the big motivating factors for me to hop on the game. It's people like you and Tenki that just really want me to, like, just really motivate me to hop on the game, because, like, you guys make it so fun. And I'm sorry you're heading to work right now, but thank you. Thank you, Aunt White Owl. Not being able to gain weight sucks. Yeah, for people trying to meet goals, it can be really tough. And diet soda help you lose 50 pounds. That's so awesome, Trio. And just chatting, like just yapping. Heavy yap. They need to make like a category for like heavy yapping. Yapaholics unite. And I'm currently subbed to a YouTuber that helps with that exact problem. Guys that have trouble gaining weight. Not sure why though, I have the opposite problem. It's all just genetics and circumstance and diets and lots of factors. We're all different, right? We're all different, and I'm glad that we're finally getting to a point where like there's like different sources for all those different body types and all that. 'Cause we're all different. All struggle with different things. All need different diets, different workout routines. All right. Clair Red. Hello. I love that emote. The music is probably really loud right now, isn't it? Oh, it's actually okay. Okay, turn on my controller. The music is great. Okay, perfect. I was told that it was drowning out my mic the other day, so I'm glad I got it at a good level. I just turned my mic up a little instead of turning the music down, because I would not dare turn the music down. I would never. Right, we're near the end of Act 3, I think. Oh, okay, I've been experimenting with new Maelle skills. I think I kind of like what I have right now, honestly. I think we're fine. There's a time for dilly-dally and a time for gaming. Both are sweet. Aw, Wesley, I'm so glad you're here for both. I appreciate you. And yes, now we're exiting the dilly-dally segment into more dilly-dallying just in-game. And I need to fix my hair. It feels, oh my gosh. If I may, Orby, what's up? And Player Red, another emote. It's so cute. I give lurk and watch anime. Thank you so much for the lurk, Garth, and enjoy your anime. Yep, bring back SK. Oh my gosh, SK. And Orby! Oh my gosh, Orby with the jump scare there. I was not expecting that, Orby. I thought you were gonna like give me a suggestion on like maybe like turning my mic up or like turn up the music or something. Orby, I was not expecting that. Orby. Oh my gosh. And as of today, your boy's part of the Plus program? Orby, that's so awesome! Oh my gosh! So well deserved. You guys hear that, guys. Orby Oh my gosh, I forgot to glaze Orby today. But Orby is a streamer friend of mine that I am so honored to be able to call a friend. Orby has been working hard, as you can see, putting in the hours, getting into the Plus program, hitting subs on YouTube. Orby. And now coming here to support me when he is winning. Orby. Thank you so much for all the support. Both like just you being here and of course the support to my community and to me with those subs. Or sorry, those subs. Oh my gosh, 2 platforms getting their terms mixed up. Orby, thank you so much and big congrats. I am so happy for you. Wait, so that means like for the next 12 months you're in the Plus program, right? Because that is so awesome. And Minnie, nice to see you as well. Hello! But Orby, thank you again, and that's so awesome. And Trace Devils, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned,
And
we need to
I feel
defeat
like
them
I'm kind of
fast.
missing out being on YT chat. Sounds like your Twitch chat's a lot more engaging. Ooh, life is overrated. I will say it is. Like, I do encourage people to come on to the Twitch side because I would say like a lot of the peeps are on here, but feel free to chill wherever is comfortable for you. There are some amazing people on both sides. So, but yeah, I will say the Twitch side is a little more, definitely more active, but the both sides will grow with time. And take care, have fun, and small tip before leaving, no choice is definitive in a game when you can't load a previous save. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, Owl, and thank you. I'm sorry I started right as you were leaving. I promise I was obviously not intentional. But, yeah, thank you, Owl. And Lily Tree on both sides, yes, I appreciate you so much, my dear mod. Yeah, Orby, thank you again. Oh my gosh. Orby, so sweet. So kind. Have a happy gaming session. I'll lurk and work. Sounds good, Durbin. Thank you so much for the lurk.
You're outmatched.
Minnie, how's it going? Are you at work right now, or are you chilling a little? You have to go. Oh, Minnie. I guess you must be your work break or something. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, you're at work. We're putting in the hours, Minnie. I respect it a lot. Minnie, take care. Gosh, I love this game. It took some time to grow on me, honestly, but I'm loving it a lot right now. Wow, I missed that first parry.
On me.
Full deck.
Okay, let's do oh, wait, it's resistant to Dark Wave, right? Let's apply some... Actually, no, let's consume some Foretell. Or no, let's apply some Foretell first. And tomorrow's your 20th? Happy early birthday, Minnie! Minnie, happy birthday! Oh my gosh! Big 20. I hope you have a good time, Minnie. I hope you have something nice planned. Minnie, I'm so excited for you! Happy birthday! Oh my gosh. That's so exciting, Minnie. I love that.
Ready to strike.
Happy birthday, Minnie. Really appreciate you in here.
Got this.
Let's do a swift stride. I watched another gamer live a couple days ago. The attention to chat was 30% yours. You are awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, Wesley, thank you. Speaking of just being active on the other chat here, I really appreciate you, Wesley, bringing in such kind and just high vibes. High as in high energy, not as in the other high. I appreciate you, Wesley. Thank you. And oh my gosh, Demon Army, thank you for wishing Minnie happy birthday. Minnie, somebody on the other side is wishing you happy birthday as well. Demon Army, that's so sweet of you. You are so kind as well. You guys are awesome. You guys really are awesome. Alright, it's gonna normally attack.
On me.
Oh gosh. I think I failed every single light strike
Bring it
parry.
on.
Damn it! Oh my gosh, Verso is so done for.
I've lived through worse.
No. Okay.
Death is a friend.
We'll revive him a bit. I'm sure we'll be fine without him. Right, there is this. Oh, bad choice to be made. And Mustard, hello, nice to see you. Martha, oh Mary, ring them bells. I haven't heard that before, but nice to see you, Mustard. And bye, Verso, sad. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Verso. Okay. Gosh, that was some crazy damage. I was not expecting that to finish it. Wow. Okay. Pop off, Maelle. Miguel with the black and white Verso. No, Verso's back. Don't worry. He's back. Fear not. He is back.
Lovely.
25% increased gradient attacks. Cool. And aw, Lily, thank you for welcoming in Mustard there. And just playing Elden Ring. Enjoy life is overrated. Enjoy. Verso Goat after Gustav and Luna. Ooh, for me and Mild, it is Verso Goat and then Ciel. I'm quite Team Ciel. But Luna is obviously, I can respect that choice. And Heater, hello! Welcome back to you as well. Nice to see you. Honestly, they're all goats. Yeah, that's honestly the best answer. Like, the only reason Luna is not in my party, Luna and Monoko, is not because I don't like them. It's just, like, order of preference. But they're all great. Like, there's not, like, one that I dislike. And I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, Heatarth. I did. Oh my gosh, I ended up going out with friends finally, and it was so worth it. Like, I was really nervous beforehand because I was like, oh my gosh, so much could go wrong, you know? Like, somebody could get upset or just, like, plans could fall through, but it all just went so well. The real MVP is SK. I do wish we get to see, like, SK, like, in combat or something. That'd be so cool.
Maelle.
And Luna's big, can't let her die. Yes, that's totally why I have her in the backseat, you know? It's just because I don't want her to die. Wow, I missed that. Wow.
Parry it!
Damn it! I'm messing up these parries.
Ready to parry.
We're nearing the end. Interesting. I think so. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end of the main story at least. I could be wrong though. Oh my gosh! I always parry too early. Bye Verso again. And also, why is there no music right now? It's so awkward. And Wesley, hope to catch you on your next Elden Ring play. Happy gaming, hopping off. Wesley, take care. And yes, Elden Ring will be back soon, especially since we're nearing the end of this. But Wesley, I always appreciate you. Yes, Elden Ring will be back soon. I need Luna to be real. I'd consider marriage. Consider? You wouldn't just go for it? What if she just spawned and proposed to you? What would you do? Like right now. You're so used to the constant loop of music that you can't take a few minutes of quiet. Yeah, no joke. Like I actually, like I need, when I wake up, I put on a stream. Like what is this? No, like what is this? Life is awkward. And I'm a Pathfinder game. Oh wait, wait. Give me a second. Maelle, come with me. 1 second. Oh my gosh! Wow, all that locking in just to not lock in. Wow. Wow.
If I die, so be it.
Not looking good. And Ciel is more my type. Honestly, Brandon's same. I'm more of a, I was saying how like, I don't know. Ciel's
Time
just,
to read.
Ciel's both like personality and looks for me, you know. And how cool would you say? How cool would you say are? Wait, this game? Chameleon Eyes? Is this game PvP? I only play PvP. It is not PvP. No, it is not. Ciel got cheeks though. Wow. Things turn bad fast. Oh wait, Pathfinder. I do know Pathfinder, and was worried today would be iffy. Turned into one of our best times playing. Oh wait, you were saying you felt the same today. I see what you mean now, Kabuki. I'm so happy to hear it. And yeah, I've heard great things about Pathfinder. It sounds really cool. Pathfinder? And how cool would I say I am? I feel like that's a question that I cannot answer. I feel like that's the type of question that you don't answer about yourself. Aw, thank you, Orby. That's very kind of you to say, Orby. I don't know if I'd say the same, but again, I feel like those are just types of questions you don't answer about yourself. She identifies as sweetie. Oh my gosh. People who don't know the context, that's just hilarious. And Ciel's tattoos are cool. Yeah, I mean they all have, like Luna also has tattoos though, right? And wait, oh, things turn bad fast. Oh no. Wait, I'm hoping you don't mean your Pathfinder game, Maelle Kabuki. And you identify as streamer. I mean, identify like as in like. I feel like I'm overthinking this. I guess yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm streaming.
Time to hit big.
I thank you for the follow, Brandon. Welcome in officially. I'm glad to find another Ciel enjoyer. You are a rock climber? I am rock climber, yes. I guess I identify as a rock climber. I can say that. What you know about Pathfinder? Not many do. Ooh, yes, another viewer. I don't know if you've met him, but Pseudo J. He's a very kind dude in here. He told me about Pathfinder because he was really into it. So that's how I know. Oh wait, I forgot about gradient charges. Let's do Doom.
For my love.
You like ripped in picture with like small girl on stream. I mean that is rock climbers in general. Like the joke is like, oh, rock climbing is a good sport for like skinny tall people. Which I'm not tall, but like it is there's a sleeper build sport for sure. It's a sleeper build sport for sure. You definitely you do benefit from being smaller for sure. How much can you bench? I don't bench. I only do pull-ups. I don't ever go to the normal gym. I only go to the climbing gym. How many pull-ups max? I think I haven't actually tested it because I don't really work out outside of climbing. Like I just go and climb. But I would say, okay, so after a climbing session, so after like let's say like 3 hours of climbing, I can do 15 pull-ups at least at my peak I could after climbing. So I would assume like if it wasn't post-workout, then it would be somewhere higher than that. But also those pull-ups weren't on pull-ups, or on like they were on like special. So like rock climbing, we have like these tiny ledges where you do pull-ups. Wait, I can just show you real quick. I'm sorry guys, I'm very passionate about this stuff, so I must do. But yeah, we have these special little like ledges. I think I have one video. Yeah, I only have one video. I'll just show the one you guys have probably seen already. But yeah, we have like these little ledges that you do. I feel like my cam's covering. That was fine. Yeah, it's like these little like ledges that you do pull-ups on. So I actually don't know on a real pull-up bar. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, I think because I climb, I've just never really looked at real gym stuff. I'm kind of interested in going to the real gym, but not really. And why is there no music still? Wait, is this glitching? Why is there no music? This is so awkward. Wait, I swear there was music before. Sound. It is kind of a bug. Okay, hopefully it'll come back. It's just really intimate and awkward right now. If these fights take longer than like 45 seconds, the music cuts off. Okay, interesting. The mic buzz is the music, trust me. Oh my gosh, from my fan. I used to be able to do 100, but now I'm a little chubby. Oh, cool. Yeah, we were talking earlier, actually, Chameleon Eyes, about how being at your peak is it's hard, so. Hey, cool that you could do it at some point. That's what matters. If you were always at your peak, that must be tiring. So cool that you did that at one point.
Maelle.
Oh wait, I got up to 23 on the moon. The only thing I can pull up now are my pants.
Watch
Hey,
out, Maelle.
at least you can pull up your pants, Orby. Some people struggle with that, you know? Ready? This is what Verso and the gang hear all the time. True! True! Gosh, I never thought about how awkward it is. Like, they're just here listening to their own fighting noises. That's so weird. Oh my gosh. I want to apply foretell to this dude right here. Wish I had an excuse to not wear
Here's your
pants.
card.
I mean, you could. You could. Especially when streaming, nobody would know. I would know. And Paul Hodikin, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, this time I'm not ending stream. So, nice to see you.
Here we go.
Or the music is in their head. Oh my gosh. Imagine it was actually just in their head. The fights have to be a lot more involved in a real-time situation. True, true, yeah. But still, no music is awkward. What are you studying in school? I'm studying business and I'm specializing in marketing. They would get up a lot. You know what? It might. I'm sure that would bring in some views, you know? The dude who streams without pants. My revenue would probably skyrocket. Yeah. Yeah, started only Orby fans. Constantly think about what several boss fights would look like in a TV show or movie. True, yeah. TV shows and movies. Orby. OF Orby fans. That's so right. Oh my gosh. I mess that one up every single time. Without fail.
Incoming.
Wow. Wow. I always mess one of those up.
Last ditch effort.
Verso, I'm sorry. No, and I can't even heal him. I'm gonna heal him. No, actually, no. We'll use the whatever. He's fine.
Time to strike.
All right, Twilight mode. And Paul, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side as well. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in to the perhaps better side. Gonna leave. I hope I can see you again. Yeah, for sure. Life is overrated. I'm here every day, so whenever you want to, I'll be here. And Paul, hello. Fist bump back at you. All right, let's use. Oh, I can't use Phantom Strike. I need one more point. Oh, I can get the. Okay, let's use Radiant. Oh shoot, that put. Oh, I completely forgot that would put me out of. You know, it's fine. Puzzle Pickle, hello!
Oh,
Nice to see you. How's it going? Still on that PoE grind? And thank you for the sub. Life is overrated. Take care. Oh my gosh, one more of these chroma things and we're done. I should probably refill the resources.
Good stuff.
Puzzle Pickle, we just talked for 2 hours and now we're finally getting into this game for a little bit. We've been yapping a lot lately. A lot. Victory, that's right, Miguel. Oh. Whoa. Did we walk all the way down? Wow. We walked quite a lot.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Professional yapper, that's right. We're working our way to professional yapper status. Who's Miguel? That's boobs? Oh my gosh, I just saw that. Wait, was that actually on? I never noticed that, Orby. I never noticed that. Oh my gosh. We yap our way to these W's. That's right. And Fatty Meat, hello again. Just quickly drop there like thank you. Can I say because too much work and it's a spoiler territory? Oh my gosh, yeah. Get out of here right now, Fatty Meat. As happy as I am to see you. Get out of here. I can't wait for you to get to this part though, Fatty Meat. Take care. And good luck with the work. Yay, the music is back. Let's go. Création.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Target one of them first. This one is cool, really? Okay, I'm excited to see what the future does. La création. Oh.
Just try it.
The Drainy, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're well.
I'm waiting.
We can do this. Wow, I just did it and I messed it up. And thank you, Orby, except I just messed it up again. Oh my gosh. Buy some Foretell. Let's Phantom Stars want to. Oh wait, Phantom Stars is all of that. This box is super cool. Yeah, it does look like it. I'm excited to see its moves. Excited and scared.
It's locked on you.
Oh shoot. Getting better at parrying. Okay, I'm gonna save up her points. Just normally attack. Or no, let's apply Foretell to somebody. Poor horse? Is that a horse?
Here's your card.
I was thinking bull or something. But I guess it's not supposed to be any animal in particular. But poor horse, I agree.
It's locked on you. Careful now.
I call it Flying Moon Horse, made of people. Made of people is scary, but I like that name. Creation also works, I guess. No, I think you should have been naming the stuff in this game. You really should have. And I'm not even joking. I low-key like that. It sounds so like scary. Wow. Okay. In my defense, that was my first time seeing that move. But Verso just got hit out of S rank, which hurts. I think I'm gonna heal Verso real quick. Wait, what? What happened there? I'm so confused. Oh, inverted shoot! Oh my gosh, I forgot! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, every single one hit me there. Intentionally killing Verso, whoa! I promise I would never. I would have named Luna Baby Girl. Fair enough, fair enough. I would have named Ciel Gambit. Okay, wait, bringing him back should be okay, right? Let's test it out.
Let's finish this.
I should probably use Ciel's Radiant or whatever. Name them all after X-Men characters? Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Wait, who would Luna be? She could be like Storm or something.
Your existence ends now.
I'm ready.
And Dylan, welcome in. Do you like frogs? I love frogs. Can you see Ricky the frog? I can't tell what you can see. I love peepos so much. Like legit, peepos are, I'm gonna like, I've never, I don't dream of my wedding or anything, but I do, the only reason I dream of my wedding now is I dream of one thing, and that's having a peepo wedding cake topper. Just getting a peepo boner on the wedding cake, that'd be wild. See, I would be Psylocke. You know what, Orby? I would agree with that, except the cards. It's just too Gambit. Marrying peepo. That's not what I meant, but that also sounds low-key good. Luna's definitely Rogue or Jean. Jean Grey is pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I feel like Maelle feels like a Jean Grey, just in terms of her story being like complicated in that way. To train you with that peepo emote. And thank you for the follow, Dylan, a fellow frog enjoyer. Ashina, hello, nice to see you again. How's it going? Why else the main character energy of Jean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe energy-wise, I can agree with Psylocke. Actually, no. I feel like I don't know Psylocke actually in the comics, but I feel like at least, granted, I feel like her only movie appearances were not good. Not like, or they were okay, but they were good. Like they weren't like incredible. Wow. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh no. Not looking good. Okay, I need to heal. Much her in the comics. She's a bad bitch. Wait, what is her personality like in the comics? P-Prozo. Oh my gosh, I want a P-Prozo. Momo, hello on this side. Hello, hello. I was playing Little Nightmares too. Wait, Little Nightmares? Ashina, I'm gonna stream Little Nightmares soon. Wait. I finally get to use Phoenix Flame. Inverted. Oh my gosh, is that what happened? I have the memory of a goldfish, don't I, Luki? I completely forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Little Nightmares 1 is so dark. Yeah, I played it recently. It was one of my first games I streamed actually. But yeah, I need to finish the DLC though. I keep forgetting about the inverted thing. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it! Trying to kill your party off is your choice. I can't hold it against you. You know what? It's just the game feels too easy, you know? That's totally why I'm accidentally killing all my team members. She's very calm and composed. I feel like I'm slowly losing my ability to be calm and composed when gaming. It's slowly disappearing. Can't we just see plans at it? Ooh, me too, Ashina. Yeah, I think after I'm done E33 and Elden Ring, we're gonna be playing some more of those. A little more chill games. Few party members is too many. Wait, there are people who do one party member builds, right? That's actually the thing, right? Oh! Oh my god. I'm sorry. One could be meta for certain builds. Yeah, like I've heard like one. There's like solo like Maelle builds and stuff. Is that the most popular one? Oh no, I need a flag though. Hopefully there's one soon. Maelle, Verso, or Ciel. Really, Ciel. That's cool. My 3 favorite characters.
Useful.
Anyone can work with those are your big hitters. Interesting. No Lune. Oh, flag. Thank goodness.
And the chroma we need to bring back.
And the
with
lonely
me.
boy.
Even I can sense him.
He is here doing what needs to be done. Oh, so he sides with Renoir? My else go, yeah, she's so strong. Interesting.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Thank you for the hydrate there, Iron. Technically dehydrating, but the sentiment is there. Alright, upgrade time. I feel like I should up his defense a little. It was not looking good. Luna has Lightning Dance. I have not gotten to use Lightning Dance much because she's in my reserve. I want to use it more. I'm legit looking forward to you playing Little Nightmares 2. Me too, Mason! Especially after watching you play Frambo and stuff. I've been wanting to play those games more. Like stuff like that. I'm already considering doing another playthrough. That's fair, Orby. Yeah, I feel like I'm like getting really addicted to combat. It took me a while to get into it, but I'm getting addicted. Oh, we can upgrade this? Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, I need to look at Lumina's. Wait. Honestly, I think we're fine. I think I'm fine. My build feels okay. I've already beaten this game twice. It's too good. Fair enough. Just give 85 Lumina to Verso. Oh my gosh. Honestly, valid. Yeah, like I'm just pretty bad at Lumina stuff. I should probably look at these. I feel like this is so mid. We can make this something better. Yeah, I can definitely make this something better. Recover 5%. Are you sure you're okay with spoiling this games for yourself with my streams? I think so, Mason. Yeah, because there's so many games out there where it's like as much as I love Frambo, it's like I wouldn't have gotten around to it. You know, it's just there's so many games out there. So yeah, no, I'm totally fine. Whatever games you play, I just won't play, and I'm totally fine with that. Let's see. No. I'm playing Shell. I mean, Ciel can mark and he can hit. Isn't there a new Game of Nightmares coming out as co-op? Yes, yes. It's crazy. Exciting. And I'm a small streamer and I hit 50 subs. Momo, congrats. Congrats. It like the first little bit is so hard, right? And then it gets better as time goes. So Momo, big congrats there. That is awesome. That's so awesome. I think I'll put this on. And then I'll put I'm gonna change this. I don't know what the next boss is gonna have. I'm gonna put this on for now. And for Lumina's, she has what's the important one? Pain of Power. Yeah, she has it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Momo, big congrats. That's so awesome. Very exciting stuff. Keep going. You got this. Wait, I'm disoriented. Little Nightmares 3 won't bring back 6, and Mono is going to introduce new characters. Interesting. I haven't met Mono yet. Or Mono. It is time. Oh my gosh, it is time. Is there supposed to be no music? Wait, should I do face cam? Hey, whenever you want, Momo. You could, like, there's no time to do it. Just whenever you want. Like, I started with face cam. I always have face cam. Is this supposed to be no music?
Papa?
Okay, there's music.
Alicia.
Please.
It's just really quiet at the
I want you to
moment.
understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply
Evo only chat?
attached
Okay.
we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls.
I'll turn it back off in a little bit, guys. Just important
I
moment.
was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy
Honestly, I feel like I'm on Renoir's side.
of his soul?
At least from what I've seen so far.
Don't.
I think a lot of people are, right? We had this talk once on stream.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
This is really
The choices
interesting.
of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Verso.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't.
I guess this is kind of like,
Verso died because of me.
it's kind of like people are talking about like just like full dive VR, and it's like stuff like that. It's like, what are the
Child, it will get better. I
what are
promise
the
you.
regulations and ethics, and
But this is
is
not
it
the
right or wrong to
Your
for
friends
humans to
speak
start spending
truth,
like more time in that than the real
and
world?
it changes nothing.
Like, what if that world is better?
You can hate me.
And yes, Mason,
But
being
that's
very
a
serious
choice
right
I
now.
must
Can't be
make.
cancelled.
As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Oh my gosh, Nascent, hello with the tree sentinel. Oh, awkward, yeah. Kind of crashed out
said-
there.
Enough.
Is she gonna kill her dad? That's pretty crazy. Wait, if you die in the canvas, do you die in real life? Okay. I don't want to keep you guys in email for too long, so I'm gonna turn it off for now. But obviously I'm gonna lock in. Whoa, that's a lot of petals. Curator's back. Oh my gosh, now I have to fight Curator. AKA Renoir. I'm sorry, I don't trust that voice anymore. Oh my gosh. Valid Mason. Yeah, Mason. The narrator in Frambo in the other game had a similar Renoir sounding voice, and he was very sus in the end. And thank you, Nascent and Orby. Is she gonna use Stabby from High on... Oh my gosh, Stabby from High on Life. I need to watch some gameplay of that. Anyways, locking in now.
Ready to strike.
You have chill bumps again? Fair enough. Yeah. Gosh, the music, the colors, the vibrancy. Look at how vibrant that red is. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I can hear watch the fight. That's true. You might actually be here for a win, Orby. Oh shoot. And have you heard Resident Evil Requiem is coming? I have heard of it coming, yeah, Sheenam. I haven't played any Resident Evils. I need to actually catch up on that. Let's see about that. Oh no.
Finesse and
We have a bit of time. And Orby. Oh my gosh, Orby. Your face slipped? That could not be true. Because your face is way too snatched to be slipping like that. Orby. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Orby. Oh my gosh. It couldn't have been your face. It must have been your big fat ass. And I meant that in like, as in like big booty. Big booty. I just realized that could have sounded bad. But you know what I mean. The big booty. Let me use the right emote to represent what I meant there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the cakes. The cakes. Fat with PH is fat. Like us in the emotes right there. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? No, the clip won't show the twerking Goku. No. Orby, thank you so much. And oh my gosh. Cancel now, Orby, please. They just need, all they need to do is see those emojis. Oh my gosh.
Let's carve a path.
Already, Alicia canceled. No! Orby, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Orby. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Locking in for you, Orby. Never mind. I tried. You're welcome, Sia, Orby. You can call me sweetie anytime you want. You can even backseat and call me sweetie. That's how much I like you, Orby. Genuinely, Orby. Thank you so much. And please know I meant the ass comment as a full compliment. Especially as a Gen Z. It's like, for Gen Z, all Gen Z wants, like all the Gen Z, what they want was, you know, what they wanted growing up, you know, during puberty with a fat ass. So, especially for Gen Z. Coming from a Gen Z person, it's a huge compliment. No, thank you again, Marty. Okay, locking in, trying to. Oh no. Should I gradient? Or should I... Oh, apply foretell. Badass, there we go. Now everybody knows what I mean. Whew. The air is cleared, uncancelled. Orby, thank you so much for that Gigantify emote on top of it all. Bringing in the vibes. It's twerking to the rhythm of this music. Thank you so much, Orby. And thank you for the alert trio. Okay, locking in for Orby. If we win tonight, it'll be for Orby. Like this, we can probably do this tonight, right? I believe.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Okay, perfect. Oh wait, no longer stunned already. And Damus, we beating up Papa? Unfortunately, yes. It's nearing the end. Nice to see you, Damus. And you got this on. Thank you, Orby. Huge hit, yeah. I'm finally doing some damage. Let's do this. Massive damage. Yes, I'm finally feeling strong in this game. And you're gonna play High on Life after Spider-Man. Awesome, amazing. I am excited to see it. I'm really happy to say that. And Troublemaker, hello! How's it going? So nice to see you. I'm gonna save up her points a little. Oh, Summon's accents is crazy.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
This is nuts, I know. Oh my, whoa. Their faces appearing?
Ready to parry.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's carve a path.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I haven't played this yet, but it looks so fun. You totally should try Troublemaker. It's really fun to stream too. But yeah, no. You totally should. I think I'm just gonna, no, but, okay, never mind, I'm gonna shoot this. I did this last, so I had to hold back. Right, you must have been really strong. And Tenki, hello, nice to see you. Yes, we got here. We got here. It is a cool fight. It's my first time trying this fight. You just summoned the Axons. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Tenki. Nice to see you.
Here's your card.
Okay, let's use her gradient. And I want Taco Bell so bad, but I'm in Egypt. Do you have any taco stuff? Or is it just like not really a thing here? Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. I didn't really know what to expect.
I'm so stubborn.
Ready? Okay. Oh no, I don't have enough points. Should have given her some AP. And I did have a good weekend. Made a video that should come out in a couple of days. Awesome! I played some games. Sounds really nice. And oh my gosh, I finally can almost watch your video on this. And it was better to save the gradients so she was already in Virtuos. Ah, I see. Wait, I thought, does being in Virtuos make the gradient do more damage, or does it not affect the gradient? And Goofy is the third. Hello! Welcome back. And Away Owl! No students? Oh my gosh, well, nice, I guess. Hello! Perfect timing. And Dan, hello! Just finished a game tonight. Oh my gosh, you beat me! You're so fast, Dan! Oh my goodness! Nice to see you! What are your thoughts? Are you happy with the ending, I'm guessing? Just make the gradient do more damage, but if you apply the same stance twice, you exit your stance? Wait, if you apply the same stance twice... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Noted. Yeah, before I would like do the gradient and then go into Virtuos and then do Ballet Flurry or something. That was doing a lot more than this, so yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's heal real quick. And locked in, try not while I was locking in. Sword Ballet, Phantom Strike, Burning Canvas for damage skills. Yeah, Phantom Strike has been insane. Oh my gosh, I'm loving it. An incredible game. I saved Scum to watch both endings. There's 2 endings? Wait, actually I knew that. But like, I didn't realize you could... Okay. Noted. No, I didn't realize you could choose at the end. That's why I'm shocked, because I'm like, wait. I thought like my choices led up to it. But noted. And you came at the perfect moment? Yes, Mustard! Oh, okay, so there is a choice. Okay. I'm excited about that. I think it's on sale, Goofies, from what I saw. I think it's on sale for a little bit, right? Am I wrong about that, guys?
Here we go.
Oh no, she's in Virtuos but has no points. That kind of sucks.
Look out.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that got me. But Elden for 35, that's awesome. Nice. Whoa! Whoa, I was not expecting him to throw a building at me. Whoa! I think I'm gonna buy the collector's edition. Wait, what's that? Does it come with like special... I'm guessing special stuff it must. Remember talking about an accent so big it has a city? Yes!
Here's your card.
And I don't remember what it looks like, but I do remember Tenki is also telling me about that because I kind of forgot about it. Not kind of, I definitely forgot about it. That's it. It threw a fucking building. That's a power move. That's a power move. I respect that. I can't get mad at that. I'm gonna save up my points. Ah! Oh wait, I actually dodged that.
Verso of Untitled.
Wait, I've never seen it until now? Oh, really? to Olden Ring? Wait, I feel like we've seen it, right? Because it's not an Olden Ring was an optional, right? Can't remember.
My turn.
No, it's definitely optional. Sleepiness is hitting for some reason at this moment. Wake your ass up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I need to be awake. Oh, I missed the parry on that by a little bit. Oh no!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Davis locked in? I don't know about that. You gotta try.
This is beginning to irk me.
You're getting very sleepy. I am, Full the Hill. I
Maybe we
am.
focus on the axons first.
Soul fights with her dad. Yeah. Is that gonna be like Clea or something? Oh, it's Aline.
Mama.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was pretty epic.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
That's pretty epic. Whoa. Aura indeed, Davis! This family is all about aura farming. We're just standing here watching this happen. Verso's eyes, Mom. Oh, I know, Verso. God, this is hard. Okay, now we do this again.
Not impressed.
Dishonor canvas.
This selfish Aline.
Whoa, it's gonna throw that at us? Oh, using emotional, weaponizing the emotional stuff, huh? Okay, he's pretty aura-filled too. I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal him. He's not looking good.
Finesse and grace.
If that was my dad, I would pray that he goes to buy milk. Oh my gosh. And that's where Winoka crushed an entire building that split the tram before he discovered the manor and the painted family. Wait. Split the tram. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to review that later on White Owl. But yeah, emotional damage indeed.
We take everything.
And Chalrose, hello! Thank you so much for the highlighted message. Wow. Oh gosh. Oh no! Chalrose, hello there! Nice to see you! And Farizu! Oh my gosh! Wait, I was just thinking about you, Farizu. I hope you've been well. Leave in your comment a second. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, he's fast! He's like a Marvel character. Oh shoot, that's a gradient. Damn it. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. And I was supposed to go watch Netflix and wind down an hour ago. Oh my gosh. Orby, I'm sorry. and just change sleeping schedule. Speaking of which, good night, Feruza. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hi. And Azotoru, hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Interdimensional aura, I know. At least it does on screen. Verso, no. Hi, community member. Literally, the whiplash, like, no, and hi, nice to meet you. That is the stream in a nutshell. Okay. And Nightmare with the raid on top of all of that! Nightrude! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello!
I'm back.
Amazing. If you shout out Night Mode, that'd be absolutely incredible. Welcome in, Night Mode. And Raiders, how was the stream? Guys, Night Mode is a friend of the stream. Please go show them some love. And how are games? It's going well. It's going well, Zotoru. Getting destroyed.
It's a friend.
But, hey, it's really cool. I don't mind getting destroyed by people with aura. Oh, and it's the last one. No, it's more. No, Maelle. And terrible. Oh no, what happened? I'm so sorry to hear. And Mason, thank you for doing the shout out, guys. Please go show Night Mode some love, a friend of the stream, and Access Space. Nice to see you again. Maybe I should heal. Wait. No, let's do the gradient first. No, and then we'll oh, that's so much consumed foretell. Let's no, we'll use Verso to heal. And we are here, Faye. Nice to see you. And just too sleepy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it's just not your day, right? Especially with games like that. But hey, at least you tried. That's what matters. I definitely have my bad days on here. And this game was so much fun. It is really addicting, Zotoru. Okay, we'll use.
Your fate is sealed.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we're gonna use Verso.
Not impressed.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, in my defense, it's my first time seeing all these moves, okay? Oh no.
I'm better.
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness.
I'm not giving up.
Planning a longer stream next week to take him down no matter what. Awesome, Night Mode. Awesome. As long as you have fun. Make sure you have fun though. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Should I just wait till Verso dies and then use it? No, I don't have enough. I will not have enough gradient. Okay, let's use one turn to self-heal. And another turn. No, we'll revive with Verso after. But they just got away from me today. Fair enough. Fair enough. It happens. It happens to us all. Okay. Just gonna burn real quick.
Void takes everything.
Not impressed.
Okay. Damn it! No! That was so bad!
Here we go again.
Oh my gosh. No! No! No!
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. Let's self-heal.
I'll use your fire.
Thank you for believing Zoto.
Need it.
Gosh. The first time trying to parry something is just rough. You believe? Thank you, Iron. And Berserk, hello, nice to see you. I'm doing quite well. I'm getting a little sleepy, but that's far from the worst thing that could happen. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, Berserk.
Like a phoenix.
Oh my gosh! No! No! Oh dear.
Sweet taste of battle.
This is not looking good. It's okay, next time I'll know the moves better, you know? Wait, what's her gradients again? I kind of forgot. Okay.
Feel the burn.
All that unconsumed foretell as well. You want to prioritize healing? I'll save the gradients for now. Wow, I missed that too. That's tragic. We don't have Dana power. They don't, Damus! I assumed they wouldn't do enough damage. That's probably not true anymore, right? Damn it! I'm not good at parrying that.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, that's that. That's that. Let's just try that again. I guess Samonoko doesn't. Yeah, Pauline, and I'm guessing Luna too, right? And thank you, Orby. Thank you. We'll try that again. We've got a little bit of time. Always equip painting? Okay, yeah, I guess you never know. It's like better safe than sorry. And I know I just got here, but my sleep schedule needs fixing. Oh my gosh, get some rest. Prioritize rest for sure, Goofiest. I'll see you around. And you've been here for a little bit. What are you talking about? No, get some rest. Get some rest. I appreciate you being here. And damn it, I need one more. Okay, let me just like. Oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I wonder how often she actually surpasses that. I want to see this dub so much. Oh my gosh, Orby, the pressure's on. I'll try my absolute best. Hopefully next attempt. We got this. The sleepiness is not helping though. Wait, let me just move my camera a little bit. Oh, is Zoto's fine? Okay, noted. Thank you. I almost missed that. Thank you for saying that, Zoto. All right.
Blades. On me.
Let's cover path.
And there's always tomorrow, but yes, I do want to see this dub. Oh my gosh, we can do this. I believe.
Your existence ends now.
You guys might. It might continue into tomorrow though. Who knows? I already forgot what the void cross is. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I did not forget. My subconscious pulled through.
Here's your card.
W subconscious. That was like purely like, I feel like just, if I overthought it by like 1%, I would mess that up. I just can't think.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Alright. And Orby! Oh my gosh, Orby! Your ass just keeps on slipping. Orby. Thank you so much to W. Leisha. Who took that name from me? Orby, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I will try my absolute best to get the W. I promise. I want you to go watch your anime. Orby, thank you so much, really. Damn it, the sound effect too. It had a sound effect that was so clear. Orby's just the best man. Orby really is. Orby, thank you so much. Really. Thank you, thank you. W. Lisa. Damn it. Oh my gosh, baited.
Spill some ink.
That's so chill. Not someone bought the last PB&J. Valid reason to not be chill.
I'll manage.
Oh no. Guess Berserk Slash is a good time to use that. Wait. Let me first apply some foretell. Here we go. And now let's... Here you go. There we go.
Maelle.
Damn it! I'm always a little late for that last one. Let's apply foretell again.
Let's cover path.
Thanks. On me.
Now we gotta... Let's do this.
It's a friend.
I missed no.
Let's cover path.
Probably, oh, I could have applied more foretell with the gradient. Oh no, that gave me the gradient. Okay, summoning the accents. No big deal. Totally not really scared right now.
Must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Night Mode with the Hog Rider and Cookin' Emo. Thank you, Night Mode, for cheering me on here. And all of you guys.
What Verso have wanted. Truly.
Okay. Gosh, I wish it started with Maelle. And... So what is his again? I haven't used his in a long time. I just apply some mark. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh no. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna apply some foretell. After hopefully use something stronger to. There we go. No! Oh wait, no! Yes! And Soto! Oh my gosh, that is such an advanced emote. I didn't know an emote could be that long. Zoto, thank you, Zoto. Thank you so much. And that's such an amazing emote. I love frogs. So thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that did not break. No!
Watch out, Maelle.
Damn it, I missed the sound cue again.
When did you become so stubborn?
Oh no, I'm scared. Oh goodness. We're gonna have to just heal everybody real quick. No! Oh goodness.
Okay.
Oh shoot! The building got thrown at me. I forgot about that. We're so close to breaking, but no.
Like a phoenix.
Thank goodness I parried that. Oh, thank goodness.
It's locked on you.
Oh, thank goodness. Gonna lay it in bed and watch Love Next Door. Sounds good, Mason. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out, as always.
I'm ready.
And so, too, thank you for the follow. Official welcoming now. I really hope you've been enjoying. You've been really just so kind in this short time that we've known each other. No, so close. We want to break, but no, not enough points. Wait, I should be able to next time. Gosh, this is just... I'm being edged here. I'm gonna heal Maelle for what's gonna come. No, but I'm running out of heals. We love good edging. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's a good edging. It's definitely an edging. Break.
Careful now.
Wait, I don't think I had enough points, right?
Stop this.
I probably had on somebody, like, I think, oh gosh, I forgot whose basic attack can break. Somebody's could, and I forgot who.
Okay.
I regret googling edging. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mustard. I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot what this move does already. Okay, fresh start, fresh start. Go strong. It's just void meteors, it's fine. Oh shoot, I missed the first one. Oh my gosh, I'm missing all of them. Oh my gosh. This is so bad.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, all my heals are gone. It's this or nothing. I think the key there was not to say it's just void meteors. Yeah, really got my ass handed to me there.
Ready.
Use a huge arsenal, can take some time to learn the timing. Yeah, there are a lot of moves. There are a lot of moves. We'll take our time though. Remember positive self-talk. True, Mustard, yes. We will get this eventually. Just, if anybody needs to watch anime, please feel free to do so, because probably you'll come back and I'll still be doing this. And thank you for the look though too. Anybody AK Orby really, but playing Peak with friends, I'll have fun. Oh my gosh! Ah! Parry God comeback, oh gosh. Yeah, could really use a parry God right now. That would not be me. Oh gosh.
Death is a friend.
Disarmo, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Shall Maelle.
No! No! It's on the bed of the camera view with the controller that's actually plugged up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Orby, we're gonna need to swap out right now. That'd be great if you could, if you could fill in right now. Not naming names, but this would be a good time to watch anime. I won't say who, but it rhymes with Schmorby. I wish Orby could see that comment. I'm gonna read that again just so Orby can really hear. Not naming names, but this would be a good time to watch anime. I won't say who, but it rhymes with Schmorby. Oh, Mustard. That, I think that takes Akeka's best comment of the stream. Oh my gosh.
You can't leave us yet.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Shoot! That was the wrong attack that I was anticipating. Oh my gosh, Orby sliding to the other side. I love it.
I feel better.
Okay.
Your existence ends now.
I'm ready.
And aw, thank you for the likes there, guys. Appreciate it. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh my god! I suck at this one. And I know positive self-talk, but I'll get this eventually. That's a positive. The more I'm bad at it right now, the more room for improvement we'll see. And thank you for coming to say hi, Berserk. Have a good rest of your day or night. Maybe I should save the gradient for reviving, but I feel like Maelle's gonna die first. I'm gonna do this real quick, I don't know. If you don't win this time, you're not allowed to win the rest of the night. You know what, Orby? I think I've got you on that, not gonna lie. I think you'll be good. I don't think you need to worry. Okay. I should have applied for Tel before that. Why didn't I think? Ah! Oh, thank goodness I carried that. I'm trying to decide what to do right now. Is you're running low on revive, you should save for... Wait, mallet. Sorry, what was that? Oh wait, I want mallet. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. GTAD 2? I am not well versed enough in this game to get it, unfortunately. Oh, gradient 2, I see. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. 10 key is a... 10 key read that perfectly. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll definitely save. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, well, you'll see how to heal again. And no problem, YYL. Tenki got your meaning perfectly.
So be it.
Okay, we're just gonna heal again. We're gonna prioritize that. Oh gosh.
This can't be.
Bro's just flexing now.
I mean, it's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Oh, he's got wings now.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Damn it! Oh gosh. Ciel's gone now!
Disaster expedition, eh?
I need to heal her somehow. Oh no, the void meteors. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I don't actually know why I gave. Okay, it's fine. I don't know why I gave her that much AP. I just freaked out. We're gonna heal again.
Your existence ends now.
Okay. Should I heal again just for safety? I'm gonna play it safe. Cause I don't want Maelle to die. Well, I don't think she'll die, no matter what the attack is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no! I hate the whole situation. I'm glad you had the same conflict. I'm kind of on the bad guy's side. Yeah. I do think they do a good job of not painting him as a bad side. We're just seeing the story through one person or one side's perspective, but they're doing a pretty good job of making it sympathetic. Heal. Okay, I should have done that. But I don't know, would that have saved her? I think one of those attacks would have gotten me. Okay. I think I'm gonna use up all my revives and we'll just save the gradients.
Like a phoenix.
Ready to parry.
Oh gosh. No! 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 The meteors! No! Oh gosh. The meteors! Oh no.
Like a phoenix.
I need her to get healed right now. Okay, we're near 3 gradient charges, so I think I can use 1 on her. So then I can get a little more out of my grim whatever thing, right? And Chumchunka, hello! Nice to see you! Let's get a little more out of my grim thing. Useful. Oh my gosh! Rip Verso. Thank you, Orby. Are you winning? I hope, Chunchaka. I really hope. And I'm gonna bounce out. Good luck with the fight. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you. Yes, I'm excited too. Thank you very much. And doesn't Maelle have that second chance? Right! She didn't use it this time. Oh, wait, oh, thank you for reminding me. That's right. Okay. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Ashina. It's the first game I've ever played with no clear antagonist. Interesting. I guess you said you haven't played Elden Ring, right? I'm trying to think of the other games I've played. I feel like PoE 2, sometimes we also wonder if we're the bad guys in there.
Here we go.
You're doing it? Yes! Oh, wait, Owl! We're doing something! Okay, I'm gonna save. Just woke up, Golisha. Oh, Jinokyo, thank you! And good morning to you! Alright. Damn it, I have no foretell though. I think it's fine. Am I near enough to break though? I don't think so. I can't tell. Fuck it, I'll just give her more points if we're not. Somebody else can break too. I don't think I will break here. Okay, we'll do the dark wave then. None of this is ideal. But I don't want to use her gradient. But I feel like should I risk using her gradient? I feel like we can get a lot more damage out of this if I use it. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. This is going insane, I know. I did not play Fortnite, Ashina. I did try once, but then that was my old laptop and it wrecked it. Unfortunately, nothing is Fortnite. I think I would have loved it, but yeah. I want to keep my turn order. You can save for Maelle. I'm gonna keep reading. Boss goes twice. Right. More chance to die. FYO. Better to win SCL. Okay. Bet. And oh my gosh, I was told there would be cake. Mustard, you always have such cool food names, it seems. But welcome into this side, Mustard. We are so happy to have you guys. This is Mustard, the amazing Mustard you're hearing me talk to. And full send indeed. Okay. Should I dark wave this? The Mustard, welcome into this side. Send it again. Oh no, it's full power. At least we're close to getting Maelle's second gradient thing. Oh. That's pretty harsh. Oh! Noted! Okay. I didn't have to do the work there. Yay! There we go! Yay! Oh my gosh, Orby was actually here for a win. Let's go. Okay, cutscene time. And Kangaroo Nick! You were here as well! Oh my gosh! What timing, Kangaroo Nick? Nice to see you again. Okay, Cinema, locking into watching, and I'll catch up on comments later. I know Mustard sent some nice things. Locking in first.
Was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
Gosh, canvases can be addicting, can't they?
She taught me how to safely use our gift.
is so sad.
Flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation.
It's so sad to see good relationships be
Never
torn apart by
let me
trauma
forget that every day
and
we spent here.
often, like, yeah, I guess in this case,
Has
like
a
trauma
price.
related to children. Happens a lot in real life. Reminds me of, for example, like people who have miscarriages and they just, their marriage is never the same. They just can't face each other anymore because it reminds each other of that loss too much.
Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she told me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Oh, that sound again.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire,
And the fact that Ciel goes to
our family
Verso.
has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war.
Right, I need to
You
do the side quest with Clea.
living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much.
Slightly better than anime Orby? Oh my gosh. Valid.
I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you.
This is nice.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Aww. Wait, did he just... Is that him leaving the canvas? Oh, interesting. Wait, where is that? Like, I wasn't sure what I was looking at. That was like the real life. She was in real life, right? And he just jumped out? Okay. Let me catch up with some chats. Tailstastically, hello. Are you leashing? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I think we're more versoing than leashing right now, but we can do both. We can multitask. And Renoir looks a lot like Pierce Brosnan. That name sounds so familiar, but I honestly don't know who that is. You're so giddy right now. I'm giddy that you're here for a win finally, Orby. And Renoir is such a good dad. Yes, that's him leaving the canvas. And the side quest with Clea is heartbreaking too. Grief is the enemy. Grief is the enemy. Grief, like I was saying, like that reminded me of like the it felt weird to make the miscarriage analogy or give that as an example, but there's so many other examples I could give. That was just the first one that came to mind. But yeah, it's really sad. And Kangaroo Nick 6 p.m. tuned in at the right time. That's right. And I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Kangaroo Nick. I know you've been busy. And Joshua, hello. Have we started? Yes, we're at an important part. You walked in at a good time. Grief, loss, ethics, and connections all rolled up into one. Yeah, and a lot of just other topics that maybe the game did not mean to explore that you can also use this as like a point to jump off of and look at. And is that one of the Lonely Boys? Is that one of the Lonely Boys? All rolled into copium and from the grave, by the way. Hello. I didn't say hi to you properly. And Kev, aka Cheese, hello as well. Wait, did I just make a choice unintentionally? Was that a choice? That's Verso's original memory. Oh, is that Verso's soul? Oh my god, I can see both sides. Yeah, exactly. Everything's a choice here. Oh. Well, I agree with this time to stop painting. I agree with that. I'm glad. I'll be more careful here, though.
Hi.
Verso. I'll be more careful.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Aww.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
I always forget these mannequins don't have faces. Yeah, that's true. The Lonely Boys don't have faces.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lie.
Boys. There's only one? They were all the same boy?
You saw it too.
Why did I think they were different? They all looked the same and said the same thing. Why did I think they were different boys? I guess because we kept finding them.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Maelle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Vincent, I'm not crying yet.
Yours and cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
I'm trying to listen intensely, though. Is that Shadowheart's voice? It is. This music is very... I'll talk about that after. Whoa now, Maelle.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes.
Ajiran, welcome in. Hopefully I said your name right.
I'm sorry.
Out colors, but it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Okay. It isn't even a question for me. It is not even a question for me. And Lumiere has done so well from beginning to end, yes. And I'm just gonna quickly look at chats, but for me, it's not even a question. And Alex, nice to see you. Oh my gosh, we're like in an intense moment in the game right now, so it's a good day. It's a good day. Fight Alicia. And what are your thoughts here? Oh my gosh, I almost clicked the wrong one. Okay, my thoughts here. Verso wants to go, right? Then undoubtedly Verso should be allowed to go. Like that's, like, he, like, you know, like just undoubtedly he should be allowed to go. Like I agree that if Maelle, she wants to self-destruct, if Aline wants to self-destruct, well actually no, Maelle is a minor, right? But Aline, if she wants to self-destruct, that's her adult choice. Maelle, that's a little questionable. She is 16 though, I feel like old enough to choose. And you seem like you're holding it. I don't feel sad. I'll be honest, this game doesn't make me feel sad. I think maybe because it has me thinking so much. It does make me feel, make me feel very passionately about certain issues in real life. If she was to continue with someone who has some power, Maelle, yes, but it's, okay, I guess here's my issue, right? It's like, I like your point to Drake about SK, Minoko, Xiao, and Lune, but it's kind of that, I remember, I think Tenki made a great analogy about how do we feel about AI, right? Like, is betraying AI, even if AI was sentient, is pulling the plug on AI, even if they were sentient, is that the same as pulling the plug on a human, right? And it's like, I don't think so. I think it's because she wants to self-destruct though in life. She doesn't really have anything to look forward to. That is true, yeah. That's true. And it would be different if it was like, you know, like more technology to help her like with her looks. Or not looks, but just help her regain function. But this is more than that, right? Yeah, I see why people say there's no good ending. Because the best ending would be like let everybody stay in here, whoever wants to stay in here, but Verso's allowed to die. But I feel so passionately about, I've heard one too many stories of family members keeping people alive when they say, please don't keep me alive, please, like, and I mean like people who are like, let's say like paralyzed like from neck down, like please, like if that happens to me, pull the plug. And then their family members don't. I feel so passionately about that. If you do that to me, I'm cursing you for the rest of your life. Like, there's things far worse than death. And Verso's just a shell of himself. It just kind of sucks that here it's like, if you let Verso choose himself. Wait, what happens if he does choose? We actually don't really know what. We actually don't know what happens to the rest of them, right? We just know Verso gets to go, right? And let's see. A lot of Dave, hello, nice to see you. And the miscarriage analogy is perfect. I'm impressed someone as young as yourself picked that so perfectly. Yeah, Mustard, I will say I have family stuff and like that. I've clearly thought about it a lot. I've seen a lot. And baby Verso? I didn't put 2 and 2 together! And Wolfheart, hello! Nice to welcome in at this moment. The game makes it clear people in the community are sentient. It does, it does. And to me, all 18-year-olds are still babies. Yes, but when it comes to somebody in Alicia state, I could be biased because I was recently 16, but again, there are things that if they happen, I think at 16, now that I look back at as 20, which you could still say is a baby, but at least now I'm legally an adult, I will look back and be like, yeah, there are moments where I'm like, it is valid to pull the plug, but that's not what we're talking about here. That's a whole other conversation. And organic AI magic, if they think and feel have personal wills, they are sentient as any other being. They are sentient. But we are looking at 2 sentient people here too. Like Verso's wishes, he's also a sentient human being. Huh. And oh no, why does Tanky say oh no? Are they sentient or are they programmed to convince you that they are? Oh gosh. Millions versus 2, but isn't everybody else already dead? So it's not millions. It's just Ciel, Lune, Monoko, and wait, the members. Are we sentient? Are we even sentient? Verso's soul is placed here, and we never got his consent. Maybe it's because deep down Lee knows what the real Verso would have wanted. Yeah, this makes things more complicated. What about all the people who would be alive if Maelle repainted the canvas? Yeah, but then it's like, that's another thing, right? Then we're gonna have like a bunch of more of this. It's like, again, like, how do we feel about if AI were sentient? Because right now, this choice is harder because we're looking at like people who, these sentient beings who look like people. But imagine if this was like just like looked like ChatGPT, you know, but ChatGPT is like sentient. Then it's like, you know, will you feel better pulling the plug just because it doesn't look like us? It's like animals, it's like bugs. I'm choosing my sister over AI, not even second. Yeah, right, but it's and Hanwon say, oh hello! It's a moment indeed, it's a moment indeed. Sometimes my dreams feel real as well. Yeah, people in your dreams can feel real as well. Pushing on the boundary of a spirituality conversation. I know. Yeah, this is also very down to personal beliefs, right? Alicia has a survivor trauma too and can't deal with the idea of not having her big brother in her life. Yeah. Yeah. But I think she's old enough to understand. Oh, Hana's saying hi to Zoto. Oh my gosh, you guys know each other? That's so cool. And oh my gosh, Mustard, or I guess I'll call you Cake on this side. Thank you officially for the follow here. I appreciate it. I can't even say both sides want peace, but that peace leads to someone else getting hurt. Yeah, yeah, right? It's like, she's definitely not mature enough to understand, but that's not true for all 16-year-olds. Yeah, not all, but I would say most. As someone who's recently 16, I would say most can understand. They might not like it, right? Like, no matter what age you are, you might not like what you hear, but that's at any age. My name is so unserious and I love it. And Orby, thank you for the gigantified locked in potato, because that is where we are right now. terms of a different ending, that's what the painted Alicia wanted. Wait, a different ending? Oh, you mean like other than these two? I was 16 once and I was an idiot. Yeah, it also obviously depends on what 16-year-olds want. You were around. Maybe even generations are different. The gender is probably different. It's the equivalent of Papa wiping your Minecraft server they spent 1,000 hours building. Oh my gosh. If you're in that person's shoes, what would you feel? In which person's shoes? In both? In Maelle's shoes, right? Here's the thing. I don't like, I've gone back and forth on this, right? Where there are times in my life where I've thought, you know, I think ignorance is bliss. You know, I've thought that before, but then I've lived that. And I've learned that no. Living in a fake reality that you create, that you convince yourself of, it never ends well. It ends in just more pain, because eventually it has to come to an end. Eventually, no matter how hard you try to pretend, you know, that somebody loves you, to pretend that your family's okay, for example, to pretend that your brother's still alive here, is all gonna come crashing down in your face. Even if here it's more real than, you know, for us, it's gonna come crashing down. Ignorance is never bliss. It's just the same as used to make you feel better about pretending. Yes. And like, here's the thing, if you could pretend forever, that's different. But it's gonna come crashing down, right? You who have lived among us, remember her letter? I do remember it, but I don't quite remember her perspective. The feeling of burn wound can be bad to live with. It can be. It can be. And I also don't quite agree with creating life like this, you know? And then we go into the conversation of AI and how we feel about creating sentient beings. Her perspective was wanting, like, just like she doesn't like all these options. That was her perspective. That's fair. No. Yeah, just this idea of creating just hoping Maelle could do something differently after having lived 16 years in Lumia. Okay, so being in here would destroy Maelle, right? It will kill her, pretty much like kill her faster. The equivalent of probably just being an alcoholic and it destroying your body or whatnot. And these people who are living here, I certainly know Verso and Renoir believe. And we see Aline, because they also depict Aline as like very like sickly now. And even Renoir was coughing, right? And your mother paints life whilst your father paints death. What will you paint? Gosh. Old fuckers. And yes, and we have to trust Maelle to come out on her own, but would you trust an alcoholic to come out of alcoholism out on her own? Yeah. And again, if she was legally an adult, that'd be very different. I would be like, okay, I can help you, but if you don't want my help, then that's your choice. But she is not. Orby with the cooking emo. Thank you, Orby. Thank you. For once, I'm actually locked into the game. For once, I'm like invested. Even if you are okay with Elisa making her own choices, what about Verso? What about Verso? I feel like now, I guess we don't know what non-quote. So we know what Verso wants. We don't know what Verso wants. But again, now I think it's up to us to kind of take the perspective of Verso. What if he wants to live on, though? Because he did love this canvas. And he did fight to save his sister. But then what is save in this context? Ah, this is hurting my head! I think for me the choice is quite obvious, but it's obvious not as in it's black and white, but obvious as in just where my point of view stands, or my gut is pulling me. But it's still, that doesn't make it perfect. That wasn't even gonna get this point. I know, and I feel like it just, the more you think about it, the harder it gets. So Verso, the painted version, we know what he wants to no longer be immortal. Yes, but we do not know what he wants, or at least what his soul fragment will want. Yeah, that's the thing, we can only imagine. It's an ethical question. It is very much one, and again, where I stand is pretty obvious. But just not as in obvious, again, as in a black and white, but just where my personal morals are. The fading boy, he tells us. Oh, we do know. Oh, shoot, we do know, I read that wrong. Verso tries to do my baby girl move. Fair enough. And Ninja Cool Pants! Oh my gosh! 2 months! Thank you so much, Ninja Cool Pants, and thank you for being here at this moment. ROFL, hello as well. Big Mo in here. Ninja Cool Pants, thank you again. Thank you for being here while my brain just explodes. And said you were tired, right? They both tired, Verso and Verso. Okay, so they're both tired. Then to me again, that is just... yeah. Because it's one thing if Verso went like, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice my rest to hold up this world. That's one thing. But he's clearly not saying that. It looks like one I haven't watched any since last stream. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's a big decision right now, ROFL. Zephyrus, hello! Oh goodness, Zephyrus, what a moment to come in here. What will you choose? I think it's whichever one is resting on right now, I think is my choice. He wants the denizens of the world, be they Justro, Nevermont, or Lumia, citizen to live and prosper without the burden of painters and paintresses, without another fracture. That's rough, because Verso and Verso want different things. Life keeps forcing cruel choices. This definitely is one. Yes, B.E. Priskin. I love it. I love shit like this. There's also hints. A little boy says, I wish that she knew what painting meant to me. And after this, you need to do a second playthrough because you are not done with all the details. I still discover stuff. The dialogues all the way makes sense when you know the end. Yeah, Wolfheart, yeah. There's a lot of side areas I missed. A lot of stuff like that. But then we get back to the idea of impossible choices because so long as the canvas exists, Aline will always return. What she does, Renoir will follow. Right. I just think it's not possible what Verso wants. I think it's not possible. I mean, Renoir did say he'll let Maelle stay, right? Unless Renoir gives up like he did with Maelle. I don't know if he gave up with Maelle. Actually, again, this reminds me of a similar situation in my life where at first my dad was very against something. But in the end, he said, I trust you. I love you and I trust you. You do you. And not as in like give up way, but as in like I genuinely trust you. And I know I've seen that this decision will make you happy. And I'm so glad he did that because I think that was the right choice. He knew she lied to him. He let her go. Wait, who lied, Joshua? Alicia lied to Renoir. Is that what you're saying? And you find I'm going to sleep. Ashina, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And Zephyrus, will you reload proof save with you a second ending? I don't think so. Just because, like, as you can probably tell, I have some pretty strong opinions about this. So I think it's more of like committing to an opinion right now, which I hate doing. Streaming has given me the confidence to stand more strongly in my opinions, but still, I hate doing it. I think it's time I make up my mind. Maybe Alicia lied to Renoir and he believed her. Maybe she said what she believed to be true. Maybe he knew she lied and has a plan. Right. Wait, remind me what Alicia lied to? Wait, what did Alicia say again? Claire, till we fight super duper Renoir. You find out Renoir's relationship with Maelle when you do her side quest. Oh! That would help too. That she'd be fine with him to campus and she'd come home. Ah, did she say she'd come home? I have such a hard time believing she'll come home. And again, that's valid, because like, she's also in a state where I can totally understand not wanting to carry on with life, you know. So he'd leave the light on for her. Oh, okay, that's what he meant by that. That's tough. Obviously, this option we think would be too no, even then, Verso and Verso want different things. But I think it's just... Lisa lied to return to the in real life world. Ah, I see, okay. She may have believed it, but Renoir knew better. Verso just called her out on it as well. This sucks. This sucks. Because both, like, I'm realizing right now that both sides kind of feed into what I was saying that I have really, really strong feelings about, which is somebody should have the choice about if they want to continue living in their pain, you know? I think that's something I have a very strong opinion about. If somebody's in pain and they don't want to live in it anymore, that's their choice, right? So Maelle, she's living in her own pain, and by staying in the canvas, that's her choice to essentially, you could say, like, have a peaceful parting with life, right? Like, it reminds me of assisted, something that probably TOS wouldn't like, because it's like a peaceful, slow fading, probably, right? What's the right choice when one person's pain ending causes another's to continue? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Maelle hates her real life, and so incentive for her to be in the real world. Put yourself in a position at 16, 18, you are wise enough to understand. Yeah, no, at 16 or 18. Here's the thing, though. Because also, her pain is different from a regular teen's, right? At 16, yeah, I was also feeling a lot of pain, you know, as a lot of 16-year-olds do. But deep down, I knew that my pain was like, it was possible to heal because it was all in my head, you know? But hers is different. It's a different case. Where there are a lot of physical limitations. The thing is, she can still walk. She can still communicate enough with Clair. You know what? This is hard. Because I'm like, she can't just come back later when she's older and decide to come back, right? I'm sure they can find on the canvas. They can find on the canvas. She can come back and commit the, you know, peaceful parting later when she's 18. But then her whole world is gone. She can't talk in real life. But Clair was able to understand her really well. So it's like somehow she's able to communicate. And the canvas would be the same. Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing. It wouldn't be the same. This place looks like Elden Beast. It does. It does. You have opinion on a statement? Let's hear it, ROFL. And commit Sudoku. I do get that, Ninja Quest. I do get that. A fading boy, fading man, fading woman. What are they? Wait, yeah. Who's a fading woman again, Tenki? We're gonna talk about this. Clair's special, very high IQ, and she's her sister. That is true. A bad trip on shrooms, yo, Orby. We'll talk about this some other day. Nobody's talking about struggle. Yeah, non-relatives too. I don't even think it's an IQ thing. It's more of an EQ thing and just having history. Everyone's suffering to some degree is inflicted by own's ego. Maelle doesn't make Renoir's suffering continue. She's only reducing her own suffering. His struggle is kind of self-inflicted. That too, ROFL. Yeah, we had a long, I don't know if you were here for that conversation, but a long conversation about, like, yes, you obviously want to help your loved ones, but how far should you go? And at what point is it no longer your right to get involved? And Renoir, I do think, I understand him wanting to save his wife, but that's a hard one though. I think loved ones shouldn't be controlled. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I do think he was probably crossing a bit of a boundary with Aline, but then again, it's like, Right, because I must have brought up a point I don't want to misquote you, Mustard, so please, like, this is just me paraphrasing. But, okay, this is me extreme paraphrasing. But, like, sometimes it is a duty of someone's partner to pull somebody out of something, right? And that's true. We don't know enough about their relationship. That's true, Tenki. And also, Renoir brought something interesting. Aline was the one who taught him how to safely use canvases. Again, canvas use is starting to sound like a drug. Starting to sound like a euphemism here. Fading woman has to be Aline. Fading boy is Verso. And is fading man then Renoir? There's a part where the fading boy is like, I love trains, and one of the side quests Verso's like, yes, I still love trains. You know what? A fading woman is not Aline. Noted. Remember, Renoir said, and she never let me forget the price we paid for being here, so it could be that time and time again. She pulled him out. Fading woman is Clea. Wait, I think you told me this. I did not wrap my mind around it. I wish I knew what was going on with Clea, but I don't think that matters. Here's a crazy way to look at it. Video games are like canvas worlds. Right, Hanwha Sale. Yeah, that goes back to the AI thing we were talking about a little. You know, that's an interesting point too, Mustard, where you say that what's going on with Clea does not matter for this choice. Yeah, it's kind of, and I think we know her opinion too, though. We know her opinion. Her opinion is with Renoir. We've been here for like a long time. Oh, she has voice here. She has her friends and family, especially her brother, whom she wanted to be together, but it's all a beautiful painted lie. Yes, it's a beautiful painted lie. That's very well put. And though they are sentient, that doesn't make it any less of a lie. You don't quite know her opinion. You beat the endless tower. Oh, really? Okay. I just remember her going in, and like she was not talking well about her mother. It's just like, oh, don't let like the mom like consume you. What exactly is the choice at hand if you choose to fight someone this canvas stays Verso destroyed? That's what I'm guessing, right? Because Verso wants... Okay. Yeah, because I think earlier it was somebody said 2 lives versus 1,000,000. But you can say it's 2 lives versus infinite lives, right? Because a lot of these lives are hypothetical. And making a choice for 5 minutes, I got you, Fool in the Hill. I'll do you one better. We'll probably not make a choice. My controller turned off or lost. Like, the battery is gone. Either or. That's how long we've been talking about this. I could easily do another 5 minutes. 1 real versus thousands painted. That too, J Bully. That too. 1 real versus thousands painted. We live here now. We do. To answer the question of what is the fading boy, the fading people are the oh, I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I know what it means. Those who paid to leave behind. Oh my gosh. And there's a side quest where you find a relationship with Clea and her sister, which helped humanize her for me. She loves her sister deeply. It seems like it. And she gives, maybe it's because I feel like I understand her a bit, because she gives oldest daughter vibes. To be fair, Alicia can create infinite lives in her own canvases. True. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same. But it is true. Look, you tried to get me to go away and watch anime. I know, Orby. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect this though. I didn't expect this. Game of the year from the grave. I haven't played. Here's the thing. I don't know any other 2025 games, and I haven't played any. So I feel like I don't really get a say. But if it got Game of the Year, I certainly wouldn't be mad. Have you cried yet? I have not. I think this game is too... I think, for some reason, I have no emotional attachment to any of the characters. Like, yes, maybe Verso, but even then, the bias towards Verso for me is very small. Like, I don't know why, but that's the one aspect of this. I don't know why. It just never quite... I think you're just a hard person. I don't know. Because I'm not usually like this in Ninja Cool Pants. Like, I'm the person who bawls her eyes out at the end of a sitcom, you know? And it's like... I don't know why. It might just be just a video game. And the first time he talked to the fading boy, he talked about how he used to play with C and R. Oh, I'm sure all 3 of them spent a long time within the canvas playing together. And maybe it's just streaming the game? I don't know. I think it's just like I like the characters. It might just be looking at something animated. It might just be that. Like it's real, but not real enough. Like I'm trying to think back on animated movies, and yeah, it's like yeah, like I never quite got like when I watch anything animated, it doesn't quite pull the heartstrings for me. Streaming, getting distracted with chat. I'm sure it's a factor, but for me, it often doesn't take much to get me emotionally involved. If I were to get emotionally involved with something, like for example, like in The Hobbit, like these two random dwarves died named Fili and Kili. It's like yeah, they're like they set them up a little, but I mean it's The Hobbit. Like they didn't like it's just they're just dwarves. They're other dwarves, you know. They're not even Thor and Oak and Shield, and yet I cried. You know, it's like I would say the setup for that was worse than the setup for this. It might just be real humans versus painted humans. And staying in the canvas to me is just pure hedonic payoff and risk-free self-actualization. Not even risk-free though. And odds are most people in Lumiel are based on real-life people. True, people at Lean know. Can script any heroic arc, climb Everest, write a symphony. What's the real world probability of failure? How are you supposed to grow as a person without actual risk and uncertainty? Right. The only risk thing is that it's your health, right? Go for Verso ending is your bias is towards Verso? My bias is towards real life Zephyrus. I think that's my bias. It's towards real life. Maybe it's because it's not focused on a single character? Maybe that from the grave. It might just be too much tragedy. And also the topics it explores, right? Because I think the closest moment I got to crying was that moment was when Renoir was talking about Aline. That gets me more than anything in this game. And I think if that was more of the focus, I would be crying. And like if you think of sitcoms even, it's so relational, right? It's all about the relationships. I think that's why it gets me. And there's this random moment in PoE 2 where like just some random character watches some person that she knows. I don't even know the relationship. Some man she knows gets executed and she's sad. I think it's stuff like that that gets me. And what about Ciel Camp Talks? I know they have a lot of relationships here, but like there's not a single moment seeing like how devastated Ciel would be without Verso or vice versa. Like maybe it's because I didn't fully explore relationships, but even then from what I know, they just kind of hook up, right? Like it's yeah, to me, I think it's all about what you value in life. And like, I often joke about this, but it's not entirely a joke. I say to my boyfriend, like, I don't want to outlive you. Like, I don't want to outlive you. Like, genuinely, I don't want to outlive you. But you better promise me. And it's because, like, to me, it's just that particular thing that pulls at the heartstrings. But watching a bunch of people get Thanos snapped, it doesn't quite pull at the heartstrings for me. There was Gustav and Sophie. But I think they had such an acceptance about it. It's hard. I feel like I'm talking myself into a hole. I feel so bad for Maelle shouldering all the blame from Aline was Verso who chose to save her life. That's right. Yeah, that also is shitty. That's extremely shitty. I don't want to outlive you statistically, and there's an age gap as well, so that doesn't help. Watch it, you'll talk after? Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm just guessing right now. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Okay. Want peak emotional? Listen to anything from Vegeta? Oh my gosh, things like Naruto pretty emotional. Yeah. One day we'll find out what actually pulls in my heartstrings. One day we'll find out. I mean, I guess topics like this. Okay, we've yapped for far too long. I choose real life. This gets Leisha's emotions going. Yes, Orby, I'm gonna tear up! The Torkin! I'm gonna cry. The Torkin's too beautiful. Thank you so much, Orby. The Torkin's too beautiful. It'd be nice if it could use a canvas for therapy purposes. I feel like that'd be like using like... It's hard for me to make an analogy because I feel like psilocybin, it's not addictive, right? So that'd be a little different. That's actually better for therapy purposes. But I feel like this is a little... It's different. Because you wouldn't want to be stuck in Shroom World. But you'd actually want to be stuck in this world. My favorite reactions are the ones who absolutely lose their minds. I do love watching those for like stuff like Elden Ring and such. Kicked up and bringing a tear to my eye. And the fighter with the stats you have set for her, does the game have fixed stats? Interesting, Miguel. That's a really interesting question. Thank you, Tailstastically. Maelle's a bit naive in her youth. She sees her real life to be over, and this is to be the only one worth living, where she could live dozens of different lives without meeting different people she's vibed with. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I think she's just a bit young to make the decision as well.
Your existence ends now.
Cause like, it sucks that also like.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone.
And Chris, hello.
We're all
So nice to
hypocrites.
see you in here.
Doing the same
Heavy
thing to
moment
each
right
other.
now. And no glasses. Yes, we're in contacts. I usually wear contacts in my daily life, but just usually for stream I take them out. But sometimes I keep them in. Okay, what was I gonna say? One more thing. Yeah, I think like the unfortunate thing. Lose the glasses. Orby, I got you. I'll do you one better, Orby. This whole stream I won't wear glasses. I'll even go back in time, so everything you've watched until this point, no glasses. Poof. See? No glasses this whole time. Look back at the VOD. Looking like a baddie on. Thank you, Chris. And there's one streamer who couldn't choose, set her controller down, walked away, she came back and forced chat to decide. Really? And chat did 50-50. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, one more thing. My Elser Delulu phase after getting traumatized. I don't know if I'd call it Delulu's at first, but I would call it... Okay. Here's the thing. I hate saying here's the thing, but it comes out of my mouth very often. It also reminds me of kind of how I felt and still feel. Where, for example, I've always lived in my small town. It's not really a small town. It's a smaller city. I'm stuck in some situations. For example, not being able to move out, like stuff like that. I've only seen so much of the world, and that can get really depressing. And it's so easy to think that things will never change, because there have been many times where it's been like, wow, things will never change. Like, I don't have enough money to get out. These complicated relationships, they're gonna follow me till one of us dies. But so at that, even now I mean I'm 20, so I'm not that old, but even now I still get that feeling. But that's only because I haven't seen what else is possible. You know, I haven't seen the possibilities of if I were to move countries, if I were to, like somebody else was saying, meet other people and explore outside the world that I know. And I think Aline is not helping in this. She's not, like, the way she blames Maelle, that's terrible. But once Maelle gets out of that, I wonder how she'd feel. True, Orby, true! One plane ticket away! And you get so much better trust. Yes, I believe so too. And I think I would say the same to Maelle. And a bunch, SY573 Mirror? Probably butchered that name, but welcome in. And what is that weapon? I don't know. It's gross. I hate the look, but it does the job. Oh, system error. Oh my gosh. That went whoosh over my head. Thank you. Mirror. I'm sorry. That's what Renoir said too. Am I a daddy deep down? Am I a father deep down? I've always known that. I do think I'd make a better father than a mother. Yeah, you got Daddy Leisha. That's right. You guys call me Daddy Leisha from now on. Oh no. I have to parry sword ballet? Yes, Daddy, thank you for addressing me by my proper title, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to take on Daddy Leisha's perspective right now.
What about Lune and Ciel and
I'm gonna stick to Leisha, fair enough.
What about Esquier?
Can you call us princesses? I will. I
Grief
got you.
blinds us.
You guys are my.
All you
Ooh, what's
see
the-
are walls.
you guys are my baby girls. My ABGs. I'm daddy and you guys are my ABGs. You guys are my Lunas. And Orby! Oh my gosh! Somebody's actually named Daddy Felicia out there. Respect. Thank you so much, Orby. Thank you so much, Orby. And I can't believe who took that name from me. Who took that name from me? We have some problems. Oh gosh. We are all. Oh my gosh. Did we finally find a name for this community? You guys are my
I've lived
ABGs.
a long time, Maelle.
There are things we can never outrun.
Yes,
So
Verso.
tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
That would be nice too. You guys could just talk it out instead of hitting each other with sticks. Could do that.
Your existence ends now.
Oh no. Oh, she just switches. Oh no, not Phantom Strike. Not Phantom Strike. No, not Phantom Strike. Why did she get a gradient in there? Oh wait, void damage. That's why. The hell's an ABG? It's an Asian baby girl, Jinokyo, which is what you are now. We spent 3 acts talking about this. True. True. Sometimes just gotta whack each other with sticks to figure it out. Could they though? If that was possible, we'd be here now. That's true. That is true. Yeah, you and Joshua raised a good point. It's nuts that a fake representation of Verso is like, no girl, you crazy, go home. Like, it affects him more than her. And he's like, no. Yes, and Mustard, you raise a good point that fake Verso still likes trains, which I know the real Verso has expressed something a little different, but I feel like it shows that there's some alignment between fake Verso and real Verso. All of us are ABGs in the eyes of the Lord. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jinokyo, you're an ABG now. Oh no. Oh gosh. Fighting Maelle is hard. Oh wait, there's another one that I missed. Wow. To be fair, who doesn't like trains? True, true. Trains are just cool.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, I missed that. Wow, I keep missing. I keep fumbling. Because in the entire game makes her stronger, yes. I should be proud. I should be proud. It's so cool to see stuff from the other side. I've actually never used Flurry, so it's my first time seeing it. Wait, Renoir has the same move. She learned it from him? Okay, we're gonna be safe here. Never mind, we're not gonna be safe. Oh my gosh! That's not the Flurry Fury you get. Wait, why not? What? That's mean. Imagine you replay. Wait, let me read that. And don't put a single stat into her. Oh my gosh. You one-shot Verso? Oh my gosh. Or be strong at his opinions.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
Orby with the sad potato. I'm sorry, Orby. There's other ABGs out there, okay, Orby? I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Orby.
You'll never have to
We'll find you another
suffer if you
ABG.
don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Daddy Y is crazy. Oh my gosh. Aw, SK. It's time to return to being a plushie. Aw.
I will miss you guys.
Okay, this might get me. Especially knowing Monoko was his dog. I think Ciel would get it too, right? Because if they were to rebuild, what are they gonna do? Repaint her husband? Would that really be her same husband? Be her same, like, lost child or whatever? Right? It's like, you can't fix damage like that. You can't just reverse stuff like that.
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
Oh, it's Verso! Epilogue. Well, let's see what happens.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et est réelle.
It's the escape
Notre
plushie.
deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence.
I jamais peint on a cœur. Oh, so you're still painting. Just in different ways.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I don't know if they just are painting this ending, like they make each ending look good. But especially after watching this scene, I very much agree with my decision. I'll watch the other one though. I'll watch the other one to see how they paint it, but for some reason the word paint here too. But at least they're painting it to be nice, and I feel quite friendly about it. Orbeez coping. And Kariz, welcome in by the way. Didn't say hi to you earlier, I'm sorry. Big moment here. Oh. And Kariz, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry it took me so long to say hi. Sorry. You this moment had me wrapped up. You know, I just thought of something. It sucks extra that Aline made like Maelle, aka Alicia, like reborn, right? So now she has like these two memories. That sucks extra. That's a pretty sucky thing to do. Cause that makes it so much more complicated. I don't know that was intentional. Ooh, okay. Okay. And yeah, amazing. 10 out of 10, I do agree. I am deep in thought right now. And Massive WL is here. Yes, thank you for being here, Orby. I wonder if I just need more time to process this. You know, me too, Joshua. I'm shocked that I didn't have more effect on my emotions. It makes me wonder... Okay. It makes me wonder about something, because, like... You know how, like, we all think, like, oh, if this thing happens to me, like, I know how I'll handle it well. But then you, like, know, like, oh, probably, like, when you're actually in the moment and emotions are involved, it's actually you in the situation, you wouldn't handle it well, right? As any other human being. But... It makes me wonder it makes me wonder how I'd react. Cause like if somebody I loved, you cried no, Vincent, I just thought very deeply about my ethics. Makes me think that if somebody, like, let's say, okay, you guys know, for you guys who have been here, I'm like, you know, Verso, out of all the characters, you know, I definitely like him the most. If somebody I loved came up to me and was like, please free me, in the same way that Verso wanted to be free. Like, obviously, like, if I were to talk right now calmly, logically, I'd be like, oh yeah, like, if somebody wants to be freed, I would free them. But obviously the moment is different when somebody you actually love is in your life. But this does make me wonder, maybe I would actually be able to do it. I would be able to be like, this hurts me to free you. Sorry for hitting the mic. But if that's really what you want, I'll free you. I don't think I'd hold on. It's just too cruel to hold on to somebody who doesn't want to be held on to. It's too cruel. Anyways, thank you, Zephyrs. Thank you for being here. And let me catch my comments. Wimbity, hello. It has been a while. Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Are you going to YouTube the other ending? So we have to reload? Yes, I'm going to YouTube the other ending. I like that this is the ending. I don't know about the story of the game, but it seems to be quite emotional. Yeah, it is quite emotional. I think I need more time to process some things. To understand. Oh, whoops, my bad. Whoa, why did it zoom in like that? Whoa, way to take us out of the emotion. What is this? Oh. Wait, you guys can't see what I see, can you? Oh my gosh, you guys did not. The magnifier thing started. Damus? Ugh. We can see. Oh, you guys saw that? Thank you, Mustard. Thank you for being here as well. I can't live in a canvas without SK. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd be like if I was given the... Okay, I know, like, the tragedy aside, it's just... I love Middle-earth, and I've said many times, if given the choice, I would live in Middle-earth. But in the end, it's a fake world. Leah's voice actress from Baldur's Gate. Really? And what are we gonna play next? I'm gonna continue Elden Ring Wimbity. I'm gonna do a little bit of going back and do some side stuff, but I will be mostly playing Elden Ring now. Okay, there's a lot of chats. Wait. There's a lot of chats. I'll just kind of go through the highlights there. Where is it? This hurts me more than it hurts you. Comment from Verso. That's how you know it's fake. Oh my gosh. And let's just scroll through a little bit. And that's true, Orby. You get to see the other ending now. I want to poll people on what ending they chose. And can Alicia understand the French lyrics? Why hadn't I thought of this before? I think for lyrics, I'm at that happy medium where if I really locked in and listened, I could understand. But also my French isn't native enough, because I'm not native, where if I wanted to turn off my French understanding, I could. Like, so for the lyrics, I just don't listen, and I wouldn't pick them up the same way like I would in English. I would actually have to focus. Right, Renoir was Andy Serkis. I forgot about that. And Maze is back with the sandwiches. There was a British tourist right behind me. He was on the phone with his wife or girlfriend, like, oh, you saucy naughty? What the heck? That's crazy. And Jay Bully, I wonder if there's anything behind Painting Her as an orphan. That's really interesting too. And Alicia was overwhelmed by Aline's chroma, but it's not clear to me if it was intentional or if it happened because Alicia was not experienced. Right. Right. I found it interesting that Clea warned her of it, but it might just be an experience thing for that. And probably a bad moment. What is an Asian baby girl? Honestly, it's just an Asian baddie. Does that help, or is baddie still not descriptive enough? Anyways. But all of the other painted people wanted to live, but they were dead. Other than Xiao, Lune, but what would they live for? Like, what are the ethics of like Xiao repainting her? What are the ethics of like Xiao repainting her husband? That would be weird. Like if I, oh wait. Are you okay? Yeah, Vincent, I'm quite okay. I think I'm just thinking, because again, that choice was not easy, right? And it gets you thinking about a lot of real life perspectives of people, right? It's like, how many people are you willing to sacrifice, right? Don't lie. I think a lot of you guys would, like, for somebody you love, how many people would you be willing to sacrifice, you know? I think the answer for a lot of people wouldn't be 0. And this game doesn't explicitly categorize painting skill, but imply the Clea as exceptional. I see. Oldest daughter. Okay, to say Asian baddie baby girl makes me cringe. It makes me cringe too, Jinokyo, which is why I said it. Because, like, I personally do not like the term. So I was just calling you guys that, because to tease y'all. Can load your save and bring back to the choice. I think I'm happy with the choice. Right now, I just want to do some side stuff, but I'm very happy with the choice. We can watch the other one, though. Because who of the people I love? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true as well. New Discord tag ABG would be crazy. I'm French. Even when you understand the lyrics, it's so well written that you can't get it. It's like poetry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. You just have to really interpret it. Okay. What is challenges? The side stuff is so good. Yeah, we can do that now. Trolley problem. That's right. That is right. Okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, go back to continent. Perfect. I thank you for the hug there, Vincent. My brain needs a brain break. Oh, it's extra difficulty noted. Okay. And for me, there's still hope because of Maelle's little smile. The fact that Aline is braced despite that was essentially a century-long fight. Yeah. And also, it's kind of like a lot of people. Okay, I actually no, I shouldn't speak on this because I feel like I don't have enough personal. How the fuck do I get off this? Did I be in the game? You did, Lillian. Oh my gosh, Lillian. I feel like you could have added so much interesting perspective to the ending, but I do think in the end, for me, it was quite clear. But still, yes. Do the side stuff now. I thank you, Orby. Can increase our HP if you're over leveled. Wait, increase whose HP? Oh, I see. That's what challenges is. Okay. If you thought things were too easy, you can balance it. Ah, I see. I see what you guys mean. Whoa, what's this? Gotta play the game myself. You totally should, Lillian. I think again you'd have some really interesting perspectives to add. Okay, guys, any suggestions on where to go? I don't even know if I want to do side stuff, honestly. I'm kind of like, that felt like a good conclusion to me. I'm kind of ready to like peace out of this, like as good as like it felt like a good ending to me. I know there's still like, whoa, what's going on here? There's still like a lot of stuff to do, a lot of puzzle pieces, Clea's stuff, but that felt like a really nice ending for me. I'm very happy. Sees my L this ending. Let's do, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I agree. Let's do that. It's 5 a.m. Orby, thank you so much for hanging out. And the way SK just flapped there. And for just being here. Despite me choosing Verso. And I'm really glad you could be here to experience it. Really. Thank you so much, Orby. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. And Endless Tower Flying Manor drafts. Okay, perfect, Joshua. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's first watch the other ending. And then we'll talk. Is he just staying in the position? Yes, he just flies until I decide that he's done flying. Alright. Tenki, out of curiosity, what ending did you choose? I need to know. Endless Tower of Flying Manor goes Clea. Renoir's drafts as well. Renoir, but also Clea. Reacher's painted Alicia. Noted. Well, I'm gonna screenshot that. And you also chose Verso. Would you say your reasons were similar to mine, or was it very different? I don't know about the game. I'm starting to love the song Lumiere. Vincent, you should totally play it if you have the chance. We better see you when the Game Awards come around. Wait, how do the Game Awards work? Do people vote? Is he scratching his butt? Listen, Ginokyo, he's a plushie, okay? Give him a break. He's a plushie. Alright, let me go on Firefox. I want to break the cycle of grief? Or of painting? A month in advance. Okay, okay, noted. Okay, Maelle ending of gods and fractures. I like that. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know if this is necessarily the same, but I also didn't like the idea of if we let them live. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens if we let them live. But my guess, when my thought process was if we let them live, then they're gonna, like, let's say Ciel again. I think back to Ciel bringing back her husband, you know, and them bringing back all their old friends. That's playing God. Like, just, that's playing God. If it was possible, I would have picked the Verso ending Little Boy Verso. Wait, remind me what that would look like? Little Boy Verso wanted... He wanted to keep painting, but I guess without all this complication. Okay. Let me share my screen with you guys.
Make nachos with black
Ads
diamond
right now.
cheese.
Hopefully that's the right screen.
It's a stampede.
Nothing brings the family together like Black Diamond, Canada's #1 most trusted.
Those who remain in it are allowed to live in peace. The dishonesters leave the canvas forever. I like that too. But it's like, yeah, they just have their own little world in the canvas. What pick Clea's ending? I want to know what Clea thinks. And Miguel, no more Bing, unfortunately, after the Bing betrayal. But the sentiment's still there. I still love Bing. We love Canada. We love Canada indeed. Was that the ad? I didn't even see the ad. How long are you streaming? I don't know, Max Skinny. I think after we watch this, I'll probably head out. Thinking that ending, the canvas would have eventually faded away as well. Right. And then they would have died anyways. It's just, it doesn't sit right with me. Oh, those Bing emotes. I love it. Okay, let's make sure my face isn't covering anything. It definitely is. Oh gosh. My OBS is frozen though, so I can't move my fucking camera. It might just be stuck this way. Cause my OBS is frozen. Like, I can click stuff, but I can't see. That makes, okay. You're gonna have to deal. I'm sorry. OBS is shitting the bed on me. Does anyone even use Firefox? I don't, except for stream. I just needed a different browser, but apparently people do. People were suggesting it. But yeah, I just needed, oh, there we go, it's unfrozen finally. I just needed a different browser because Bing kept leaking my info. I should call it a night. I'm curious about your thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna get on it right now, Tenki. Right, 5 a.m. for you as well. I should probably watch in full screen. Wait, who is that? That's Verso?
Hi.
Okay, I'm sorry if my face covers stuff.
You're tired of painting,
It's okay.
aren't you?
Give me a moment. I'm sorry.
I'm
Damn it, it won't let me
tired
drag. OBS, I'm sorry. OBS is shitting the bed on me right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. OBS, stop. Tenki needs to go to bed, OBS. Tenki needs to go to bed. You can't be doing this to Tenki right now. OBS, do it for Tenki, if not for me. Give me one moment. Oh, it looks so ridiculous. Maybe, maybe it's what's happening, my OBS is freezing on me. So I can switch between scenes, but I can't within a scene. I can't like move stuff. If that makes sense. It just went wonky. Yeah, because I was trying to drag stuff without being able to see where I was dragging it to. Oh shoot, I'm dragging this one too. Oh no, why are you? It happens sometimes, but I've never had to. I should have moved. I should have touched my camera. Now it's wonky too. Anybody know how to get OBS to stop doing this? Realism, hello. Usually it just takes like a moment and it decides to stop doing it when it wants to stop doing it. Guys, we got a scene to watch here, OBS. People got to sleep. Watch a black bar at the top because I dragged the thing off screen, but I can't see it on my OBS because it's frozen. I can't see where to drag it to. I have to look at the stream to try to look. But it's not letting me. Okay. I got one more way. There's one more scene that's still okay. There we go. I'll do another one. Give me a second. I'll create. Yeah, OBS is frozen. It's a little frozen. It's a little frozen. Okay, can you guys see it now? Let's see. Should add more RAM. 632 is a sweet spot. You can add more? Okay. Wait, now you can't see me. What the fuck? Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. There we go. Okay. Wait, everything's unfrozen now, too. Oh, now you unfreeze OBS. Now you unfreeze. There we go. I can fix it now. It's unfrozen, guys. Yay! I'll put myself right here. Or I think this corner's best. Okay, Tenki's probably half asleep now. But I'll react to it anyways. Okay, sorry, guys. OBS just froze on me for a little bit. But now it's good. Don't fuck! Ah!
Why did you run in?
Is Black Diamond any good? The brand for gear?
Dangerous for you.
It's a solid one. Lock the sword so you can't move them around. I was trying to move them though, that's the thing. I needed to move them, but then I couldn't move them.
You lied to your father.
Wait.
No.
OBS chose Verso for sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm pausing this. But anyways, yeah. Like I wanted to move. So what happened was I wanted to move my webcam, but then OBS was frozen. But it's frozen where I can't see what I move, but I can still move it. I just can't see where I moved it to. Hence all the weird dragging. Because I couldn't see where I was moving it to. I just knew I was moving it. It's definitely an issue I've had more than once, but it's just I've never needed to drag anything until today when I didn't want my camera to be covering Verso's face. Anyways, I agree this hairstyle looks good. Whoever said that. I think it was Miguel or somebody.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
He looks so much like Gustav here.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no
and
future.
E33 is not running, Vincent.
No matter where you are.
But probably still a RAM issue.
You need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
Somebody's. Oh right, that quote, Renoir.
It's time to stop painting.
Wait, so they stop either way?
Verso!
Oh, never mind.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
It was before. Oh, it was before the choices. Did I watch this already? And I didn't even realize. Wait. Oh right.
Spreads like more.
Oh my gosh. My bad, guys. Canada #1 ads. It is Canada Day! Happy Canada Day, guys! July 1st, Canada Day.
Please. Thank you.
Nix, hello! It's so nice to see you!
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Hey, please. Listen to me. Only you can do
Wait,
this.
so he gets to die
You can do this,
anyways?
Please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life.
Nim, I've actually already made my choice. But we're now watching the other choice. So for anybody new, I chose Verso's ending, but now we're watching Maelle's. And this pains me to hear somebody say, I don't want this life. This would have made me cry, but cry tears of anger and regret. Let's see what actually happens. It's funny to die in the end, horrible ending, yes. Maybe she'll still kill him. That'd be redeeming.
This lifetime that was stolen from us.
Wait, he's dying anyways, right? I don't know why he...
Please.
I don't want this life.
See, this would have made me cry, not in a good way.
Help me.
Oh gosh. No, there's no way it ends like this. I'm sure she helps her some way. She helps him in some way. I hope you don't want. Oh, about the RAM? Oh yeah, for sure, Vincent. Really helpful to hear.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
This better redeem it in some way. No, that did not make me feel forced at all, Vincent. Don't worry. It was just good to know. It was good to know. Very good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Who's that child supposed to be? Did they... Don't tell me they repainted Gustav. No, okay. Is that her husband or is that somebody else? I forgot what he looked like. The child face. Weird. Yeah, it looks like a man child. That's husband? New hubby. Okay. New hubby's better than old hubby. Wait, is it new hubby or old hubby? Dead hubby or dead? No. No, that's fucked up. my gosh. Has fake little Verso ignored to what she did to her brother's soul? Yeah, Holy Mew. Oh gosh, this is fucked up. W ad. Hey, that's some good music in this ad. Who would... What's happening here? We're watching the other ending, Marcus, where we choose to let Maelle stay in the paint. This ending... Okay, it better redeem itself in some way. Is this a different... This is another Verso, right? Like, this is not... The other Verso we had died. This is, like, another Verso, right? Same Verso, but older? Oh, so the other one didn't die? Because why was he fading like that? And toxic altruism. What's with the music? This is so scary. This is sounding like a horror movie. Is that it? Okay, you guys told me that okay. I gotta be honest. After that... Okay, let me drag my camera back into place. The game... I'll get the last ending scene of the child. I think somebody explained it earlier, Maxini. It's the child... Wait, I think somebody said it better than I. Holy Mew said it better than I. Okay. This is about to be a controversial opinion. But that ending made me like the game a little less. Just because I wish they painted it a little better. Because, like, the music, everything, it's just so weird. Like, I wish it was a little more nuanced than that, but to me, it just... Like, I expected to watch this and doubt my decision a little. But I did not at all. Maelle's face turns because it's a hint that she could fall to madness. It feels like she already has. It's treated like that to get all the bad things in the ending, I guess. I wish it was more nuanced than that, honestly. Because Holy Mew, like, we talked about the ending for, like, we just sat here for, like, 20 minutes talking about which ending to choose. Because it was that nuanced. But it's, like, it felt that nuanced. We were talking about a lot of things. But the way they portrayed that ending just took all that nuance out of it. It just made it straight up evil. Well, not evil, but so unsettling. And yeah, I guess Maxine, the kid is like Verso's like something. It basically played out how you reason against it. Yes, but I expected it to convince me differently because this game is all about being complicated and these difficult decisions of like, oh, like, do you let somebody self-destruct? Do you let somebody have the choice of peaceful parting from life? But this kind of villainizes it. It's not evil, but very selfish. It's, yeah, evil's an immature word to use, but it's not even selfish. It's a little beyond that. Because I think to hear somebody I love beg like that, like, what the fuck? Like, that's my biggest fear. That is my biggest fear represented. Me begging to somebody I love, please let me die. And them saying no. That's my biggest fear. Right there. Put into a game. Like, I did not expect that ending to be like that at all. And Andrew Omid, I think Maelle loved Lumia more than her own family. That was cruel to her. That is a good point. And again, I feel like they could have painted that better. Because the music, the way they painted that was just so uncomfortable. At what point do you step in and force them to get help? I guess the answer to that I finally know now is when it hurts other people. Is this her family? I think choosing Verso's choice hurt Maelle a lot less than how much Maelle's choice hurts Verso. Right? Because, like, it, to me, is quite different. This is her imaginary friend, but Verso's trapped, right? Because Verso, from what I understand, he did not die, right? Goodness. For me, their puppets, Alicia was the last talented of the family. You could tell in Luna's eyes. Wait, Alicia was the last talented of the family. Could you explain what you mean by that, Holy Mew? Internally, we don't know how she'd be over time, getting the taste of living to go back to feeling ghostly. Yes, but it's just... It's one thing having to return to a reality, right? And it's like, it would be another thing. Again, this is what I wish they did. Oh, how much sales in an ad? Okay. I'm gonna wait till... this is what I wish they did. I wish, like, let's say, like, Maelle wins, right? And I wish they went, like, in the end, Verso was like, okay, fine. I don't like this, but because this is what you want, I'm gonna be in pain so that you can live the life you want. That's still sad. But Maelle still gets what she wants. But this is different. This is like Verso begging, and Maelle still saying no. Like, again, like, I think they could have made this a little more nuanced by being, like, having Verso be like, okay, I don't want this, but fine. Rather than, like, did you watch the other ending? I did, and I'm quite horrified, actually. I don't like what they did. And Homicide, welcome back. Pretty much what I just said was, like, there's a difference between you being forced to return to your life that you already have versus, like, you choosing to, like, it's like the trolley. Like, she essentially, like, pulled the lever so that the trolley switched directions and went on to Verso, it feels like, you know. There are situations you're missing that really make this ending seem worse than it is. Reacher. Okay, yeah, I want to see it. I want to see that. Because without the context, that seemed pretty bad. Like, I'm sure I'm missing some nuance there. Just, like, I guess if we're talking about emotions, finally, it's making me feel something. Is Reacher an optional area? And Alicia spent more time reading books and painting. Also in the mansion with the comparison of the paintings, Alicia was the smaller one. Wait, okay. Spend more time reading books and painting. I see what you mean. Oh, least talented. You meant least talented. Alicia also makes an insane promise to someone. She was really all in on staying inside the canvas. Okay, I might go back and do it then next time. Yeah, I think I would love... Like, what I'm upset about is less of... Yeah. You ever finished a Flying Manor area? No. We need to go back to some optional areas. Which is a side quest. Yeah, we'll go back to some optional areas. And the story's kind of sad. More than kind of sad, Marcus. It's very sad. I just think I didn't feel horrified until right now. Her room was a library with a typewriter. Interesting that she wanted to be a writer. Verso's also been shown to be a shady character. He could admit to Maelle that he could have saved Gustave but didn't, and both Julie's and Verso's journals strongly suggest that Verso made some bad decisions in this time there. That is true. That's true. Verso is by no means perfect. Yeah, I think it comes down to personal opinions, right? Like, I think we can easily I think Joshua earlier was like, this could easily go into a spiritual conversation. But I think this hit me personally because it just hit my personal bias of, like, my biggest fear. Like, that hit my biggest fear in life, which is begging for death and not being given it. And TOS, if you're listening, Twitch, I'm okay. We're just talking about situations like, somebody who's like paralyzed from the neck down or whatnot, where you really, like, that decision is truly out of your hands and your loved ones just need to listen to you. My biggest fear is they can't make the decision to listen to me. Oh my gosh. Like, that's gonna make me cry. You guys want to see me cry. That's gonna make me cry. Like, the thought of that. There we go. Tears are finally coming. The thought of that. Because we hear stories like that. Right? Because it's like, it's one thing if Verso could, like, still choose that path for himself, but it feels like, again, I don't know the lore enough to be 100% certain what I'm saying right now, but it's like, he doesn't have the choice now, right? He's trapped. And Verso was selfish too, but he did sacrifice himself like the real one, again, to save his sister, true. And Alicia ending invalidates Verso's death. He died for nothing, yeah. Yeah. I think it finally got personal enough where I'm able to feel. Okay, perfect, Nim. I'm glad we're within TOS. Yeah. And I'm glad I'm saying this publicly too. Honestly, I would like a public record of me very clearly if God forbid anything ever. Public record of my very strong opinion on this. So it's out there now. You guys know what I would want. I think there's only two endings. Gosh. It's scary stuff. Repain Verso's trapped and miserable, while Child Verso's also trapped to continue painting. Yeah. I would like to know the context. Again, we're missing some context, but it's scary stuff. And Zengoku, good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. And Pain and Verso is a weaving of three people in one. Aline's lifelike understanding of Verso, Pain and Verso suffering, and the Verso that would have given Alicia in Pain and Life a chance, and has she been willing to take the chance of leaving the canvas? Wait, let me read that again. Aline's lifelike understanding Verso, yes. Pain and Verso suffering. And then the Verso that would have given Alicia and Painted Life a chance. Yeah, that's a lot to wrap the mind around. Yeah, because it's hard to also understand Verso. It's hard to understand. Because of how many different Versos there are. And how we never really get to meet the real Verso. Yeah, we never, not even in we get like one, the one real, like, concrete cutscene we get of real Verso is him choosing to save his sister. And that goes back to what you define as saving your sister. Do you define that as pulling her out of the fake world? Or letting her live in the fake world? But yeah. And the other people in the painting want to live and don't have a choice. The other people in the painting want to live and don't have a choice. I wish we got to see how they felt about it more. Because I wonder if Minoko and SK would have understood. Because Minoko especially is a family dog. Right? So I'm sure he's probably closest to Verso. But I wonder what he would have understood in this context. What he would have thought. what he would have thought was best for the family. And are we in a fake world? Hey, it could be, right? Like, I mean, think of the amount of people who just randomly just die in a plane accident or something. It could just be somebody out there pulling the strings that we wouldn't know. And Visage is a really good angle of Verso, mask after mask, right? Yeah. The thing with Verso is painted Verso had lived knowledge that he's not real for a long time, watching his family tear apart for him and losing people. Yeah, immortality for me sounds more like a curse than a blessing. Minoko and Eski didn't understand. That's why he joined him. True. Yeah, and it's kind of, again, it goes back to the question of, would you choose, if it came down to real world versus fake? If AI, we get to a point where AI is sentient, right? And AI is begging to live, but is the choice between saving your real life sister or that fake AI, well, not fake, that real AI world, but is AI, which one would you pull the plug on, you know? And when I made my choice, I said I choose real life, and that's how I feel about it. SK says, an early game that's better to have lost a stone than never had one. Interesting. It's better to have lost a stone than never had one. That feels a lot like heartbreak. It's like, it's better to have loved and gotten your heart broken than to have never loved at all. Or is that true? And mystifies tips Fedora with Riz. Hello, milady. Have you ever had the pleasure of interacting with what's a Y2X? Luna is always maximizing the hopes for the paintress to be over, only to learn how things really are. Do you delete your Pokemon file or do you continue it? Yeah, it's kind of some. Wait, you said this earlier, Hamaseo, right? It's kind of like games. Yeah. Luna was pissed at Verso defeating Maelle. Ciel seemed indifferent even though she told him she would sacrifice him to get her husband back. Eske and Minoko would have followed Verso to the ends of the earth, but both Gustave and Sophie were victims of gods playing God. Yeah, and Julie, I think that reminds me of Tenki's earlier point. If he chose Verso because he wanted to end the cycle of gods playing God. Which I agree with that too. Any plans for tomorrow? Yes, Vincent. Probably Elden Ring. That's the crazy part about the game's message. Verso is saying stop playing games so much and go touch grass, and Maelle is like, oh my gosh, I love that Hamaseo. Didn't expect to be going for 5 hours. I know, Zephyrs. I actually used to stream for like 6 to 8 hours. I've cut down a little, but yeah. Night Rain? Probably Night Rain after Elden Ring, yes. Still DLC though. We're still working on DLC. Luna was pissed because she trusted Verso 3 times and 3 times he betrayed her. Right, yeah, Verso is by no means perfect. He's by no means perfect. My choice of Verso is by no means a choice for Verso. It's more of a choice for what I believe in. And honestly, again, that fear of mine that I've had. You could almost say it's selfish of me. Like, I know we talked about, oh, it's selfish of Maelle, selfish of Verso, but you could almost say it's selfish of me. Because I made my choice based on my own personal values about life. But now we're getting too deep. I think it's my sign to end stream. But I really want to see you fight Constantine Radon. Me too, Vincent. Me too. In a way, now I've been freed by this game to go and do that. We are free. We'll get some context, but I think I'll do that another day. Because that was kind of crazy. Verso's essence is a liar. I wouldn't be surprised if real Verso painted himself a burned corpse to be a musician and is still alive. So you think Verso? Ooh, interesting. Your next goal is to be Simon one day. True. Yeah, there's Simon. There's still a lot of stuff to do. Akoba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The previous message saying don't cry. You cried? Almost, Vincent. I think I cried, but well, I didn't quite cry. I got a little upset at some choices made. And I wouldn't say it's sadness. they were near tears of, I would say tears of passion. I feel very passionate about one particular topic, and it kind of hit it right. It was like nail on the head. No crying, I was a witness. Are you gonna cry on Simon? Maybe I'll cry on Concert Renoir. And oh, thank you, Nim, for pulling out the Discord there. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was something. I cried when my file got corrupted. That's valid. Your canvas got deleted on one sale. Verso 1 on your canvas. I need to go sleep. That's the right quote. I agree. I need to go sleep. When I see gold, I get intimidated. I don't even remember what I was talking about there. But valid. Oh, just honestly in general in games. If I see something that's gold, I get intimidated. Oh, that quote. And this is a cool community. I'm so glad you enjoy your time here, Marcus. It's cool because of people like you, Marcus. It's cool because of cool people like you. And it's actually horrible. I miss this Wolfheart, but it's actually horrible. He tries to resist and she forces him to play. Yes, she essentially forced him to play. Yeah, God. I'm just looking at all these quotes. I did not thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Chum Chunka. I appreciate you. And quote 9. I think it's on cooldown, Lillian. Maybe give it one more second and quote 9 will come out. Yeah, we do not have quote 33 yet. Oh no, quote 7. Oh goodness. That was a lot to process. So I'm gonna say that was a lot. That was indeed a lot. Let's see. I think I need like, let's see who's on. Why is quote 9 not coming out? I wonder what it is. Oh, who made me so greedy and you take care as well, Hanwha's Health. Thank y'all for being there to help me process this, because I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, I totally, like, I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Before, I was like, I totally understand both sides. I lean towards one, but I totally understand both. But after seeing both scenes, I'm like, it removed the nuance for me. I don't understand both sides. Quote 3. Oh gosh, the good old League days. A Fleshy, you take care as well. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm still trying to think right now. I know how you feel. I've watched most of the cutscenes more than 10 times. Really? And Maelle's just huffing copium that hard. Yeah, that was some really hard copium. That was copium at its peak. That was some crazy copium. But wow. And thank you, Nascent. Thank you for being here as well. Can you explain quote 11? Is it the milk one? Wait, was it the milk one? I forgot what. Let me scroll up. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, right. So pretty much like my boyfriend, like, he had like this perfect haircut, right? It was perfect. Okay. And it looked like Verso's haircut. That did not influence my decision, okay? But it did look like Verso's haircut. Exactly that. It was perfect. And then he cut his hair. I'm like, and as a joke, like, it's an inside joke we have. Well, not inside joke. I think it's a common joke. But like, we'll joke about like when somebody like doesn't like when like we tease each other at being like, oh, I'm gonna go get milk, you know. So yeah, I was like, oh, I think I need to go get milk. After he cut his Verso hair. Yeah, that was a little hard for me, you know. No, but jokes aside, he looks great. Looks great no matter what. Maybe it's a good thing he doesn't look like Verso now. But anyways, enough of that. Let's go right into Untouchable. Playing The Last of Us. We spoke about that earlier. Curious about that game. So, let's start a raid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That was something. That was something. I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you guys for witnessing this with me. Kev, you take care as well. Albie, take care. Thank you, Ninja Cool Pants, for being here. Vincent, Joshua, Damus, Mason. You can't remember he's untouchable? Good point. Good point. Tomorrow comes? Yes. Yes, I feel... Wow, that was a game. That was certainly a game. And Chow Rose, thank you so much. And you take care, Chow Rose. Thank you so much. Holy Mew, thank you for the follow. It was really nice talking about this with you. Anyways, guys, take care. And Chow Rose, thank you again for the highlighted message there. Tomorrow never comes. Tomorrow never comes indeed. I need to make like a YouTube video defending my choice. I feel that way now. But anyways, everybody take care, and I'll talk to you guys soon.